Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, Ohayo gozaimasu is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Dachigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustered in VTuber, the singer form. Also many forms in F14 as always, right? Bard, Monk, Dark Knight, Astrologian, Black Mage. Well, Bard is not quite there yet, not quite there. But in the future, Leather Worker, Armorer, Botanist as well. And in the future... Kind of bad phrasing there, I made it sound like Leather Worker, Armorers in the future. No, that's in the present, although it still needs to get to level something. But yeah, in the future, Weaver, and maybe Alchemist. Speaking of Weaver, good to see you, Miss Weaver! Good to see you, Miss. Purple Maniac indeed spotted. In the streets of Kugane Castle, a purple maniac has been spotted roaming around in many different forms somehow. Somehow he's able to have different forms. Whoa, yeah. In the streets of Ralgar's Reach. But I wouldn't call that a city exactly. Does it have streets? I don't think you would consider Ralgar's Reach to have streets exactly. Hope you're all doing well, Techi Gang, on the last stream of this week. The stream week, that is. Or the first stream of the week if the week starts on Sunday for you. For the purposes of our schedule here, we make it start on Mondays. So yeah. Let me start to chill, you know? Like, it's not that I'm not excited and everything, but like... Gotta regulate the energies of the human vessel more. We've done so much this week, such great things. Some nice things in Crystal of Atlan yesterday in the TSC Dimension. I gotta see what I can do off stream to learn that game better, to do a few more things as well, but also big thing a couple days ago with Pokemon Violet, right? Pretty much 7 hours of stream, epic finales, ending, you know, a climactic and acquiring the Triple Crown Paldean Championship. The Paldea Triple Crown through Starfall Street, Victory Road, and the Path of Legends. And the big thing is gonna come on the next stream with Area Zero and all that. Ooh, you changed Melody's look since last time. Oh, you changed her from Phase 1 to Phase 2? I'll see if I notice. I may not notice. Or well, I might notice now that you mentioned it, but... it may be one of those that I wouldn't have noticed had you not mentioned it, Mist. We shall see. But alright, you will definitely notice. Interesting. Okay. Let's launch the game then. And hopefully the scuff is at a minimum today. Or not much of it. My internet misbehaved yesterday a little bit. See, it was like huge like damage. Huge ISP damage. More than I would like it to be, but then it was just for a moment and then it didn't happen again at all. Pretty much. Phase 1 female Sun Mikoto is the only phase that does not have clan marks. Ah, yeah, I was picturing her with the clan marks. Thanks for reminding me of the clan marks. I would have probably just called it face paint or what to call it. Yeah, face paint or face paint-ish thingy. You know me, if I'm not sure about a word, I'm just going to use that 1,000 words to describe it and kind of say thingy a lot during those words and stuff like that. But oh yeah, like... I'm extra EP today, Taji Gang. A lot of the times, there's like a part of me that starts yawning like crazy before I stream. Like, a part of my body, of the human vessel's body is protesting like, no, don't go into a stream, go lay in bed, or blah, blah, go rest instead, stop. But that happens before any activity of this sort, I guess. But today is like, it's more than just that. I just wish the clan marks were toggable on all the face options. Yeah, I see what you mean. Something that's fun to look at for me is to kind of preview myself as other races. But what was the way to do it? without using the Fantasia altogether. I mean, I can use it, but then I don't. It's the thing you do to not use it, right? I still don't want to do it, though. I still have it in my inventory somewhere, right? What do I have with that? Fantasia. Fantasia! Yeah, I have 2 of them. I feel like we gotta save that, you know? As a Sabaton incentive of some sort, as some sort of special thing like that. Not necessarily a Sabaton or a Donaton or something, but yeah. Things like that. Shoutouts to the VTubers SummerSlam, by the way. I have been watching a lot of people's streams working on that great causes, rather. To change from phase 1 to phase 2, 3, 4, whatever, you need to use a Fantasia, sadly. No, a thing like that, yeah, you need to do that. If I wanted to just change my hair, I can do that. Anything that's not the hairstyle, I think you need to change that, right? Like, I think if I wanted to, I will never want to, I think. But if for whatever reason I wanted to remove the stars, or change the stars to be another facial mark, that's what I would use, facial mark. Yeah, instead of clan marks, I would use facial mark. But yeah, I think it's a Fantasia, right? The stylist, the hairstylist, that flamboyant fellow that I love so much, I forget his name though, doesn't do that, right? I had 4 free Fantasias in my inventory, now I only have 3. Oh no. The tragedy. No, but I get what you mean though. And I might have a Fantasia waiting somewhere that I didn't redeem or something. I don't even know. Whatever, man. I have a lot going on. We have a lot of important quests to do today, as well as some dungeons that we missed. Or at least we missed Kugane Castle. I think there's another one in Ralgor's Reach that we missed, but I'm not sure. And yeah. We're mostly going to be doing side quests, continuing from what we did with the Ether Currents. These are not related to the Ether Currents as directly as the others were. Well, I mean, one of these is. This one right here, the Sound of the Quarry. Before we go there, why don't we go to the Gold Salsa? It's the end of the world, I tell you. Yeah. I see what you mean, though. You know, with myself being the multidimensional, right? I don't know if it's me just being greedy, ambitious, like... It's like that thing I keep saying about Project Voltage, Khaiden Tejigin. Like, hey, purple will always be my main color, but sometimes I want to be a rainbow. And I don't mean I don't mean being gay or anything. Nothing wrong with that, but you know, that's not what I mean here. I mean going through a great range of different forms and such. I look at my best friend forever, Link, taking different forms in Majora's Mask or something like that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want that. I look at Mario possessing people through the cap in Super Mario Odyssey, and I'm like, what would it be like to see, I don't know, construction worker Khaiden? I'm gonna use that while we play Minecraft. I'm gonna use that look, for example. Last boss of EW ain't got anything on the decline of Fantasia's supply. Whoa, you make it sound like a difficult boss. Well, I'm probably gonna forget you said that. I'm just gonna forget you said that. This time I'm gonna make it more intentionally. Khaiden Bob the Builder, oh yes. Yeah, like, I can wear the construction helmet as it. The, what's it called? Safety helmet. The proper term for it, quote unquote. But yeah, that thing right there. Also, do let me know if the volume of the game, everything else we're doing is much higher. So funny that I still kind of... It's always something I struggle with, or struggle is not the word maybe, but yeah. Like, I had been overdoing and raising my voice. I'm just gonna stop doing that. Maybe with more of a natural voice. The human vessel is extra eepy today. Why don't we just do things a certain way? Oh, the excitement of the game will wake me right up, I think. Depending on what happens today. The dungeons will come. The dungeons will come. I think I already have an idea. It's 2 of them, right? Unless it's only 1 of them. I don't know if the other one was done or not, but we'll check. I have the quest written and where I get it. To kill a Curl in Ralgor's Reach, King of the Castle in Kugane. For the one we get in Ralgor's Reach, I can be Monk. For the one we get in Kugane, I can be Black Mage. Bard is not ready yet. I don't even have it as Bard. I have Archer at level 30. The next thing to do is to start the Bard quest. I've been wanting to play FF14 more off stream, but haven't had time this week. It's been a very busy week. Like, in terms of like, hey, let's get some gaming time or things like that. Knights of the Old Republic 2 I started. Last I saved in the game there, I was trying over and over at the soup race in Telos, the first planet, or pretty much the first full planet you could call. But yeah, I wanted to come to the gold saucer and do this daily, get this out of the way. But yeah, it's looking like it will be a Stormblood Summer again, because it was a Summer Stormblood last year, right? But now it's the post patches, and our aim is to end finally the post patches for Stormblood. I know it's taken a while, but you know, it's because we had an unintended hiatus of sorts. I don't think it even reached a whole month, or well, it kind of did, kind of didn't. Your mileage may vary. The point is, the portal was a bit quiet recently. That has stopped now. And hell, like, even if scuff is happening, I'm like, let's keep the show going somehow. But it's looking like it's gonna be another Stormblood Summer in that way. For each of those patches, for the most part, each patch takes us 2 streams worth of content to do it. One dedicated to the main scenario quests, and maybe I do something like Hildebrand or stuff like that. And then the other one dedicated to the other content, which it would be nice if I could separate it by single-player content, quote-unquote, and multiplayer content, in the sense that one of them is the normal and alliance raids, dungeons, things like that. Well, dungeons that are not part of MSQ. So the one that has MSQ in it also has Hildebrand, Ally Society, at least, you know, the first unlock quest. We're going all the way to do that, because it's worth it. It all comes together so nicely. Like, even these either current quests, like, the way they came together, like, it made me so happy that we're doing them. And thus, we're going to take it a little bit further. First, however, let's go and get these Cagpot tickets. What should we do for one of the numbers, Stage Gang? Give me suggestions. What do you think, chat? Stage Gang. I'm gonna do one of them as today's date, but then what to do for the last number? Did you just realize something? What's up, Mist? Dawn Trail release 03/07/2024. What date format are you using? Is that a month day at the beginning or day month at the beginning? Ah, okay, 3 July. Turning 1 year old in 3 days. Wow. I guess it is. I guess it is. Let's see how old it is by the time we get to it. I am still looking forward to things in it, but yeah. Yeah, day first. I gotcha. The 3rd of July then, huh? And yeah, in 2 days, on the 1st of July, is my 3rd anniversary of when I first started this game. I like that we started it that way, the very start of the second half of the year of 2022. Yeah, progress is... See, being where I am right now, in the middle of Stormblood, or the middle of post-Stormblood, progress is not that slow, honestly. How I would have thought it would be, all things considered, right? A large part of that is not going crazy with the side quests, because it's only certain side quests we're doing right now. Yeah, the same happens with the patches. Sometimes they release like a side quest, and when I say side quest, I mean it's not blue at all, because I think even Hildebrand Manderville stuff is blue when you get the quest icon. These are not blue at all. Some of them, most of them, started as an either current blue quest, but then the rest of the chain, which we're doing, is not blue anymore. But we're not gonna leave it at a cliffhanger like that, for heaven's sake. For heaven's sword's sake, for Stormblood's sake! We're not gonna do that. That's insanity. I prefer the side quest insanity. It's meant to be a pun. I'm not sure if it's coming across like questing. The word questing, we're questing, right? Questing sanity. And we kind of remove the G at the end. You know how you can sometimes remove the G of a word like that and replace it with an apostrophe? Well, now we make it be quest insanity. Ooh, the slice is right. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I prefer any way the wind blows. Anyway, what should we do for the final number? Oh, wait. That anniversary right there. 3rd of July. Let's go. That will do, Mist. See, I use month and day. Not because I go for month, day, year. What I actually prefer is year, month, day. But when I get the Cagpot ticket for like a date, for like today's date, I do month and day first. So I did 06/29. It was the 2nd. You tried to correct it earlier. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's look at it this way. It's my anniversary, the 1st of July. And Dawn Trail's anniversary, the 2nd of July. 1 plus 2 makes 3. There we go. There we go. I suck at the slices, right? I can never tell where I'm supposed to actually go, you know? Still love my black mage outfit though. Especially when you can't see my eyes. That look is always cool. Part of the face is hidden by the hat. You see that look a lot with hoods, stuff like that. It's cool there too, but with the hat is something unique, right? Kung Lao would do it a lot in Mortal Kombat. But alright. After this, yes, we'll go to the peaks and continue those side quests. There's a couple others we need to pick up. I couldn't find where to pick them up. They may only appear after this, but I don't think so. The way I wrote them down. I can be just such a... I don't know what the word is. Nerd, ADHD, maniac, or even something else about making lists of quests and objectives like that. Actually following through with the list, though. Sometimes it's not as fun as making the list, but... Though I get minor spoilers from it, I think from now on I'm gonna try to write these down as well. I mean, I look at them in the wiki, but now I'm also writing them down. That's how I did it with the Ether Currents, and I'm gonna try to do the same for when we finally do 4.3, which may not be next week actually, provided, you know, everything goes to plan today. Next week there may not be a Sunday stream, but let's talk about that in a moment. Alright, we could talk about it. Or let's talk about it at the end of the stream. Oh, I see Melody Light Hope in the distance. I'm just gonna follow people. Wherever you go, I'll go. I can never figure this out. I don't get it. I never get it. It's just befuddling to me, confounding, confusing. Bedazzling. No, that's not one of the words used for this, right? I'm just gonna follow people. If the people didn't move there, I'm not gonna move. A few moved, but some others did not. Because I can't understand where it's gonna fall. I don't know why. The Royal City of Ravenaster, that alliance raid had a similar moment. Though that one was a little bit easier to figure out. Also because there's more people. Well, at least compared to now. Thanks for the cheers, Melody. Oh, wait, Melody Light Hope. Mist, I don't know if I noticed the difference. See, I feel like the hairstyle is different, not the face. You do have the face marks, like... Did I misunderstand you? Okay, I think the eyes kind of look different. See, I wouldn't know it's the face unless you... I wouldn't know it's the face if you didn't tell me. You changed the hair as well? Okay, that explains it too, but I like that hairstyle too. But, to me, it looks like it's more the hair and the eyes. Though the eyes kind of change shape with the face shape. It's a thing. Wow, this is loud, isn't it? Phase 1 all does not have the marks. Oh, wait, the previous one didn't have the marks? Goes to show you how much I noticed, because I could have sworn you already had the marks. That is loud. Yeah, we already... Wait. Ambient sounds? Huh! Interesting. I don't see any reason to reduce the ambient sounds. Actually, we should reduce them a little bit. System sounds. I mean, voice. This is why I didn't want to tinker with these. I don't know. Getting a cat tent earthquake every 5 secs. Is Yojimbo doing his thing? Oh yeah, then there's this part, right? That one is kind of meant to be random, at least. To me, the entire event is random. I have at least cleared it once. I can't remember what I did exactly. I just got lucky mostly. I don't know. I prefer anyway the wind blows. That is kind of fun. Not fun. Luck-based. I mean, it's fun too, but it's kind of more luck-based than this one. But there's that sweet spot, right? It's not foolproof, so to speak. But there's a sweet spot that I always take. Anyway, back to the peaks. Let's do it through this right here. Ugh, let me chill. Let me chill. Like, the excitement is genuine, but then I'm trying to get better at regulating my voice in the streams. I hope I don't come across as like unexcited or unemotional in comparison to how I've been before. And also why I'm more concerned about the volume than before. Hell, even my accent might sound different. Though it sounds different every day, I kind of feel like. But finally, let's continue with this quest. Oh, no. I'll try to read the character's dialogue a certain way, too. I just need to research it deeper, to look for videos for voice acting techniques for regulating, more audiobook reading. Like, what happens, I mean, it's singing techniques for that matter, but kind of comes across different when I'm not singing, right? Like, what I'm doing is something else. Oh, also, if we're not gonna do a dungeon, let's do Dark Knight or Astro, because I'll have plenty of Black Mage and Monk gameplay later on. Although I'm gonna aggro enemies around here like this. Nah, let's try Astrologian instead. Astrologian is high level enough that I will not aggro these Kikirn, I can't say the word, Kikirn meat eaters. Nice, we actually had a survivor from Yojimbo's Slaughter this time. His name was Gaius. Ah, that's what you were saying in the in-game chat. I believe in you, Gaius. I was like, what does he have to do with this? Well, the devastation that was not his intention didn't kill him this time, or didn't devastate things that much this time. Okay, I did not go towards the quest I was going to, but this one is important too. Saint Seiya! Da-na-na. We left him waiting for such a long time. Take that as you will. Seems I was right to bring you along. The place is swarming with those rats. Try searching the surroundings for any that might happen to be lying in wait for us. I trust you know what to do when you come across one. Is it me, or is this music loud too? Let me see. I'm gonna try something else. Wow, I have the system F14 volume way down too. Like, listen. I had it way down already. Fascinating. Nah, I'll look into this a lot more too. Anyway. What's the name of that microphone filter I was using for myself? It was called Amplifier, Expander. Should I take it even further? Those things are such a chore to configure because there's a lot of trial and error where you gotta record yourself, then listen to yourself again, record yourself, then listen to it again, record yourself, like, ugh. Something about those kinds of steps back and forth is too much for me, for us. But let's go into combat with something. I mean, I figured there was gonna be combat of some sort. Kikir neck barriers. Stormblood was a slog of an MSQ. Oh, really? Yeah, we have this thing going on with the Saint Seiya, where what's happening with him is that he wanted to restore the quarry. I forgot where exactly we left it off. We had the thing where he was like singing a song, sea shanty style, to get us working, and what was this about exactly? What were we looking for? Oh, and beacon emote at the designated location. Okay, I thought I was gonna beacon him. Just beacon in general will do it. And he'll come. Cutscene time. I finally went back and completed Stormblood and post-SB earlier this year on that character. Oh, Melody Lighthope, you mean? Ah. Oh, every time I go to the Alamigan Zones in this game, I remember that I stopped doing MSQ on my old main just before getting here. Got it now. Yeah. And especially if it's something you've done before, it can be that way. If you feel like it's a slog, it's one of those things where... Well, personally, I don't know, I might not do this actually. I was gonna say I would just not even read the dialogue, skip the cutscenes, but would I really do that? Especially if there's been a while. Your OG main was Magnus Aquila. Nice. Fine work, Khaiden. Suppose it's time for me to do my part. Need to sound more old. Right, he was going to do what miners do. See, if I had the miner profession, I'd be like, hey, I can help you. Yeah, before we continue with 4.3, that is going to involve Namasu Ally Society unlock, I wanted to take at least one crafting class to level 70. Most of them are far away right now. I mean, yeah, the highest one is like in the 50s. Both Leatherworker and Armor are in the 50s. The Armor is in the later 50s. Botanist, however, Gatherer class, I'm not going to pick up Miner anytime soon for now. And Fisher is just his own monster. I'm not doing anything as Fisher anyway. Yeah, but yeah, Botanist is at 60-something. It's very close. And then Bard level 70. That's what I wanted. The Bard one is not as necessary. It's just to have more choice. At the very least, I want to have Bard by the time we start Shadowbringers. Or at least post Shadowbringers, because then the role quests are going to come into it. Or they might come into 5.0 itself, but there's time. Just, you know. Gotta give it more time. Not gonna lie, Melody Lighthope and boosting her past Stormblood and to the start of SHP saved me from quitting the game. Ah, nice. You know, as much as I've said I love this game, I know many of you have maybe stepped away from it a little bit. I've heard that like the player base has dwindled a little bit. The latest patches not the best ones. I don't know because I'm not anywhere near that. I don't really know much about it. As much as I praise this game, there have been many periods in which it doesn't attract me as much beyond the stream. Like, I'm gonna be more likely to play Stardew Valley at this time of year last year, actually. I do miss Stardew Valley because that also has been kind of shelved, but hyperfixes and... Earlier this year, I got to reappreciate FF14 like never before, though, in large part due to Fashion Fantasy 14 mania. And so, I haven't been playing it as much as like just 2 or 3 months ago, but I'm hoping to get back to it. It's also not having the time either this week, but I still wanted to continue doing fashion runs. And, well, when I finally do 4.3 and I have some new group content, I'll do fashion runs of that group content and maybe get the outfits of the latest content and all that. That's like a fun thing to do. Only that, you know, the glamour dresser might have to be... it's gonna be a mess when I finally have to delete items from it or something, but yeah, like... This is why I shouldn't pick up more classes, combat classes that is. Not gonna have a different outfit for each crafting class either, like as much as I would love that. Population has definitely taken a hit. And see, to me, unless I'm wrong about this and it really is a bad situation, it kind of looks like it's the usual fluctuation of an MMORPG, no matter how popular, of anything really. So it's just pretty much guaranteed. Well, I'm sure the development team doesn't feel this way, right? But it's pretty much just a matter of time when it rises again. Just it's its own quiet period right now. You know, I'm all about excitement and hype, but if we were hyped and excited 24/7, it wouldn't be actually excitement and hype. If everything is special, nothing is special, right? So, yeah, kind of like that. I'm saying I regulated my voice, but I also kind of don't like how it sounds. It sounds a bit dry to me. I can really sound old now. But hold on. Be too dry though. My opinion on why: lack of content for casuals and mid-core players and the sunset of the wave of COVID, the Shadowland mass migration. Are we at that point now? I would have thought that point came a while ago. Interesting. Was it really just all about that WoW mass migration, as they called it? Interesting. I know a big rise of it came from there, but already 2018, 2019 or so, 14 was having a great influx of players and appreciating how award-winning, critically acclaimed it is, but maybe it's more recent. Who knows? I'm a casual mid-core player, I guess you could say. Depends on what you mean by mid-core. I think you know what I mean, Mist. Maybe you're the one that needs the least explanation, but for everybody watching... hold on, just... let me catch my breath. I am like... casual hardcore, hardcore casual. Hardcore casual sounds more right. I'm gonna go hard on doing dungeons over and over, if I have the time. And getting content is not really something I've even touched because, well, yeah, I'm not there yet. I have an idea what Savage is. Maybe in the future I will, but I'm doing it for the sake of cosmetics. Well, many of the hardcore players are doing it for that sake too, but in a more casual way, you know. I'll sink hours and hours into it, but I'm not gonna min-max. I'm not gonna care about that. I'm gonna care more about just experiencing more of the story, or just having fancy fashions. Extreme Savage Ultimate Raiders have been eating a feast, but the rest, not so much. Yeah, because I don't know if I would be that a raider of that kind that much. The thing is, some cosmetics are only available there. Yeah, because, I mean, technically I could do this already with the content I have. It's just going to be super hard to find people for a Savage version of the earlier content. Yeah, because I'm talking about Alliance raids. Like, I can do some things unsynced, and I've done them. I need to get back to some of them, maybe. Get some of their other cosmetics, maybe. But, yeah. See, my objective is not to get every outfit in the game, because there's just no space in the glamour plates, nor the glamour dresser. Or the glamour dresser. What I want to do is what I've been calling the anime seasonal outfits. You ever seen an anime where, like, when it gets to a new arc or a new season, characters change their outfit? Maybe not all of them, maybe a few of them. Maybe they don't do it in every arc. They go back and forth, they return to a previous outfit. My best example is Seto Kaiba in Yu-Gi-Oh! He has, like, the purple coat. As much as I love purple, I think the later look works much better for him. You know, then in Battle City and for the rest of the series, he has the white outfit he's known for. Some other characters have more changes going on in other arcs, but Kaiba remains with that, but you know, it's an arc change, season change outfit. Sort of like that, every single season though. Every single season, that's the difference. And what a season is just the latest content. In this case, I'm going as hard as even going for the patch. So I want to have, another reason why I wanted to have more classes to choose for. Hold on, let me read the chat. Also that they somehow made a cold crescent DT equivalent of Eureka be worse than it in a lot of ways is not helping either. Oh no. That already is a grindy thing, right? They added the ability to merge several outfit parts of an outfit set, so it only counts as one spot taken in the glamour dresser. Yes, I have used a few of those already. I appreciate that you remind me though, Mist. By all means, keep reminding me, you know as always. Yeah, the only thing is that it has the limitation that it's only level 1 gear, which mostly will be cosmetic only gear. That's why it's level 1 and nothing beyond, right? I think they did say in the future they'll add more. It's just a matter of taking the time to do it. I think I did it off stream. When I put a few of those, I could take you to a glamour dresser, Tajigang, and show you today. And don't worry, we're actually going to get back into the side quest, but I wanted to talk about that. Like, for example, what would be the seasonal anime outfits right now, right? This is one of them, arguably. What was this one? It was from the Stormblood Astro quests, I think. Or maybe from earlier than that, but it breaks the rule here. And it always is going to keep replacing a glamour plate, because I can only have so many, right? So 5 glamour plates are taken. A bard, a monk, a Dark Knight outfit. Well, eventually bard, but we'll get there. A bard outfit, a monk outfit. A seasonal monk outfit, let's call it. Seasonal, again, it's not actually like seasons of the world, or seasons of the latest patches, because I'm not there yet. Or seasons of events. No. Like, you know, the Easter outfit, if they had an Easter outfit for the Easter event. No, not that. Seasons of the latest content we're doing, right? For example, one of them had... I should just show you from the glamour plates, but one of them would have something from the latest Alliance raid, the latest raids, the latest normal raids, the latest dungeon, the latest thing I got from the MSQ, or even something I got from a vendor in a city. It looks good too, but for the sake of cosmetics and cosmetics only. Something like that. Or one of those is just the poetics gear. I just don't put any cosmetics on top of it, and it's the whole gear, and it looks great. My issue with the Cold Crescent is that the one-time step for the relic is so insanely RNG that it is almost unbearable. The one-time step for the relic. And the Occult Crescent's raid basically impossible to get into, and it is easier than ever to ninja steal somebody's spot in a preformed party. Yeah. To be fair, you know, I think a lot of MMOs struggle with that. Though you know about this better than I do, Mist. So I may be wrong, but... in-game content has that sort of... those sort of bottleneck situations, let's call them. Let's continue with the quest here. Feast your eyes on this ore, Khaiden. Pop right out when I chiseled away along one of the layers of rock. My guess is it could be used to craft quite a fetched jewel. I'll hurry back to the village and set about examining it in further detail. I'm already getting an idea of where this quest line is going to go, by the way, because it's going to connect to another side quest line. One that doesn't even start with either currents, but it connects to this one, so we're gonna do it. And potentially, it will involve the gems. It involves some bandits. It's called Rat Bandits. The quest that links to it is called Rat Bandits. And then there's some others that link to the quests that are linked to the either current quests. Does that make sense? It's like the cousin of a cousin, but it's worth it. So basically, you preform the raid, right? Then a random non-raid member can step onto the area you need to stay in to get picked, and guess what? It can pick the random non-raid member. When you say raid member, like you mean you're in the party together? Then that definitely needs to be fixed. That's nonsense. At least in Eureka, the spawns were spread out. Can you get into a party together and you're in the party together? Is that what you mean? You know, I wanted to do at least the start of Eureka on stream, by the way. Much like the ally societies, at least from Stormblood onwards, because going back for the others would be too much. You know, going back and only doing them on stream, something like that is what I meant. The start of it, because there's story to it, right? And then whenever I see what I can grind off stream, whenever I get to the next point that has the next part of the storyline going on, boom, we show it on stream. Yeah, I was hoping to show some ally society quests today. We'll see. I mean, I don't have the next ones, but at least I could do the dailies. I'm thinking maybe if it's one of those when, if the queues for the dungeons maybe take too long, I might try to do the Ally Society dailies or something. Yes, in the same party, somebody completely outside of the raid you formed for it can sneak their way in. They need to patch that. They need to patch that. It reminds me of like the triple triad tournaments. There's 8 players max, right? But even if you're in a party, you may not be in the same tournament. And I hate that. That, I guess, is not as urgent as something like this. No, this is the one that's urgent. But I do wish they patched the other one. Like, if you're in the party, it's like, you want to go into the tournament together. Like, we're not PvE, it's PvP technically, but like, we're in a party, but we're going to face each other. I'm thinking maybe something in the programming of the game doesn't allow that to happen. I guess it would be like you're in a party of 8 people and you try to queue up for crystalline conflict. There's conflict to do that for sure. Maybe it doesn't allow that? Or if it does, then all the more reason to allow that in a triple threat tournament, you know. But anyway. Bostia, if I read that right, fixed it completely by making the raids queuable. So is it better then? How's it doing? Oh, Khaiden. Sad to say, it seems we were on a fool's errand. There's no ore that we found, but a crystal fragment of incredibly low purity. Only the most naive of bairns would rejoice upon finding this shiny piece of rubbish. Speckled stone, etched of the layer. Sell not the stone to a kindly payer. Must have been referring to this. I'm starting to think some Kikirin may appreciate it. I don't know. Grandfather, is that perchance a line from a song that begins with hammering one hand, chiseling the other? Indeed it is. But why do you know that? Father used to sing it to me in lieu of a lullaby. It's one of my most precious memories from the short time we were able to spend together. Indeed. Your father was a fine courier. Not a day passes that I don't rue his death at the hands of those bastards from Garlemald. We never even had the chance to work together. He chose to apprentice under another teacher. Said he didn't want me going easy on him. But enough about the past. We had been using the song as a guide to find stones of value, but the spinner's still yet to smile on us. Have you forgotten, Grandfather? There's another version of the song, one which might lead you in the right direction. Another? Why, yes, there was another version, wasn't there? It's been so long since I last sung it I had completely forgotten. I don't suppose you remember the lyrics? Of course I do. All of my memories of Father are as vivid as ever. That's my girl! You hear that, Khaiden? There's hope yet! Oh, she's actually helping him now. I just cannot comprehend that they already had the perfect solution, but they not only threw that away, but then made it somehow worse than the original version. Oh, Bolstia is the Shadowbringer's equivalent of Eureka. Ah, so it's right there. They should implement it. Hopefully they patch it sooner than later. It's the FF14 development team we're talking about. They have got to be aware of it. They have got to be aware. So hopefully it's just a matter of time. Alright, let's continue here. I do recall Father saying that this version of the song wasn't especially popular. However, it was always his favorite. is certainly the one he's saying most often to me.
Ah, that's the right of it. The query would echo for days with workers belting out the version I know. I'll probably still be singing it when I'm dead.
Can't say I'm too surprised that's all you remember, grandfather. It's only the end of the second version that actually differs from the first. Specklestone... Oh, wait, let me try to do it by the melody of what we're listening here. Specklestone, edge of the layer, sell not the stone to a kindly payer. Nay, search for the pebbles, your maiden revels. Between this world and the next, 'tis there the stones collect. Trade them on our ancestors' song. Something like that. Doesn't quite sound like something you do while working, but I'm just coming up with a melody on the spot, kind of. They're aware they already apologized, but I'm not sure if it helped the situation. One has to think they're working on it, if that's what they said. Nah. The F14 development team, I always try to give the benefit of doubt. Sometimes I'm like... Sometimes I know. Sometimes with my ISP, I'm like... Wow, the incompetence of my ISP. I'm so sorry for their incompetence. Well, I guess I've given them enough benefit of doubt, and they've still failed me so many times. Or maybe it's not their fault. Maybe there is a Pikachu biting down cables somewhere where I live. I don't know. Where the vessels live. The human vessels live and all that. But I think in general, I do give it the benefit of doubt. It's like, why assume they're being lazy? Why assume something is going wrong in that way? I'm thinking, hey, they might be aware of it, unless it's very clear it's not. Even more so with the F14 development team. It's the F14 team we're talking about. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, even more so in this case. But there's also so much I don't know, being so far away from that content. Let's continue doing this in Stormblood. So, oh wait, Sayer. It is on Enix's shoulder the fall lies.
So, the stone we're selling is located somewhere between this world and the next, eh?
I must admit, I never really thought about it much as a child. But the song's lyrics are a bit eerie, aren't they?
Aye, that part about our ancestors is quite morbid. Do you reckon it might be referring to Hidden Tear?
I suppose that did used to be a graveyard, didn't it? I don't imagine there are too many people that have cause to visit the area these days. Are we gonna grave rob or something? They cut budgets on a cash cow and invested it elsewhere. Like, what are they doing? How can you do that to the critically acclaimed, award-winning? I'll see you in a moment, Cosmo. Yeah, how can we do that? I don't know. Budget, and that even escapes my mind even more. Doing budget and accounting and blah blah blah. But yeah, if it's like, hey, we're releasing FF17, the third part of the FF7 remake, we need the budget for that. That's understandable, but you never know. A lot of content was caught in a cold crescent because of it. It's insanity by definition. Anyway,
I should hope not. Ever since the Empire banned us from making offerings to the deceased, I've heard an increasing number of stories saying that beings not of this earth stalk the place. I'd love nothing more than to pop over there right now and quickly see if the stone we need can be found, but something tells me it won't be that easy. What say you, Khaiden? Can I count on your aid one last time? My thanks. This is our last chance and I do not intend to fail. Yesh.
I must admit, I have also heard those same stories grandfather just mentioned. While I am reluctant to think them true, I would still feel much more at ease were you to accompany him. To avoid stumbling upon my words that much. Sometimes when there's an N in the middle of a word, for some reason that's a problem for me, I don't know why. There's a bit of the motor mouth madness, a bit of the speech cluttering disorder, but it's more than just that. So let's just focus on this quest and this quest alone. Can I show you my glamour plates here? I can't. Still wanted to do that. Let's just address that later. The seasonal outfit. The arc outfits, I think, would be more accurate to say. Arc, saga outfits, kind of. And on top of that, there's also outfits I just love the best for that class. Sometimes they change, sometimes they don't. Whoa, I've never seen this place before. What is this? This is why side quests can be great too. Hidden Tier, indeed. We're coming here. We're coming here. We have to escort Sayer from here. Oh, I love this. I love the look of this area.
Right, Khaiden, would you mind checking the area to see if everything's safe before I go any further? If you happen to see anything funny, just take care of it for me. I'll get to work once it's certain the area's safe.
This is maybe funny. I mean, it's not going to attack us, I think, but already something is clearly wrong, my friend. Look at this thing right here. Okay. But that's not part of it. Lie in wait at the designated locations and slay any specters that appear. Well, I guess funny besides these roaming monsters, giant monsters we're seeing. Okay. This is one destination. Let's have Cosmo back. Let's try to avoid splash damage. I don't have AoE, so that's true. I have splash damage, right? So let's avoid those. Though there may be multiple enemies. I want to avoid them because it would aggro the other enemy. I mean, I'm over leveled, but I'd rather not. Wait, we can afford the splash damage here, I think. Let's take the risk. Ah, yeah, it happened. Very well. I mean, we should be in universe, so to speak. We should be slaying those things too. Sayer is gonna be in danger. It just doesn't actually figure into the gameplay. But there we go. True immersion, you see? Where else? Where else? Oh, it's all around the place still, right? Okay. The location is here somewhere. Cosmo? My dear Chocobo, Cosmo right there made a sound. As if something was wrong. Or no, not as if something was wrong, as if something was up, maybe. But anyway. See, I want to keep this more conversational voice, so to speak, more often. But then, I feel like things do get louder. I'm just gonna mount up this time. That's the benefit. Ah, there you are, Cosmo. There you are still. That's the benefit of being able to fly now. That's the benefit of it. We gotta keep it going this way. Okay. Or perhaps it's just a matter of having the microphone right in front of my mouth. The invisible microphone in another dimension. But then that also has its caveats. Every time I say caveat, I think of caviar, I swear. Never had caviar in my life. I have no idea what that's like, but yeah. From the sound of it, I don't think I would like it. I don't know.
Nice to see you're still in one piece. Things certainly seem to be a bit safer now. By all means, go on ahead back to Alagana. You have my word that I'll deliver this time. Please go and put Sweatlove at ease. I bet she's worried sick by now.
You're eating caviar right now! Well, there you are, Mist. Perfection. See, I hope that raising of my voice right there wasn't loud. I shouldn't be because I have the filter. Like, it sounded like a, what's the word? The dundery sound, you know? You can hear how it gets dundery. I need better vocabulary, I swear. Like, no matter what language it is that I'm fluent in, that feels like it's always gonna happen. But yeah, you know, that thing. But not in a way that destroys your ears. It limits that. Whatever. Hopefully that explains it well enough. What's up, vocabulary? But yeah, I hope the caviar is good. I don't know, I myself is like, I don't need to ever taste it in my lives. I'm fine with that. But then again, I am always somebody that's like, when it comes to food, I'm like, no, I don't need to experience every food there is, or even like other food that I'm not anywhere even remotely curious about. I go to another country, another place, let's say, and I'm like, I don't need to taste the local cuisine unless I'm already interested in it. Give me some ramen, give me some miso, give me some oden, give me some everything in Japan. But, and well, some of those I already kind of tasted pretty much, but yeah. Like, oh, they say there's octopus genitals with mayonnaise as a delicacy. Here, you should try it. No, I don't need to try it. I'm exaggerating, but even things that don't sound like that are not like, ugh, what the heck is that? Like, nah, I don't need to. But I prefer the cheap caviar over the expensive caviar. I didn't know there was cheap caviar. I was under that impression that it's always expensive. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. That's fair.
to prefer the cheap variety over the expensive variety. That's why food is still a matter of taste. You can't ever have me as a food judge because I'll tell you, yeah, this is 5 stars, but I didn't like the texture of it. I prefer this one. I'm not gonna say it's better. I'm gonna say I prefer it, but it reminds me of a moment in Kamen Rider Kabuto where, you know, cooking is a big part of that show. Where there's a character that's like, they were having a cooking contest, 2 characters. Who can cook the best, what was it, tofu? Yeah, I think it was tofu. And the person judging it, she cooks as well, but she chooses one over the other, but it's actually the lower quality one. But she prefers it because it's hotter than the other one, and she was, or it was colder than the other one, and she didn't want something very hot at that moment. And that's literally the only reason why she chooses it. But it's like, oh, it wasn't fair because it was lower quality, but whatever. It always leaves you wanting more. Oh, there's never enough of caviar on the plate when it is expensive. It always leaves you wanting more, never enough to feel satisfied. Then I should never have that kind of caviar, huh? Ah, very sly, very sly. What are you doing to the fish to make it feel that way? It's probably not the fish that are used for the caviar, but other things used for it. I don't know how it's made. See, apparently you can make caviar in Stardew Valley, and I never understood how to do it. I'll need to look it up in the wiki. I think at this point it's okay. I never did start Stardew Valley Expanded. Tachikaka still wanted to. Let's not even start. Let's not even start on those things. I wanted to get back to Animal Crossing and the civilization. Blah, 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 blah. Caviar fish eggs, basically. Which sounds absolutely repulsive. But it's more complex than that. It's more complex than that. Something that sounds repulsive will draw me away from it. But it's not because of that. In the case of caviar, I'm not drawn away from it. I'm just like, whatever. Fish roe is the right word. Yeah. Yeah, roe is... Yeah, it's used there in Stardew Valley as a thing. Let me read the dialogue first. Ah, Khaiden. But wait, where is... He's okay, he's okay. He's doing his thing. I don't know if he's actually okay, but anyway. Ah, what a relief to hear he's unharmed. Although I will struggle to truly relax until he's back with us safe and sound. Grandfather is so foolhardy. Not a moment goes by that I do not worry for him.
You're acting like I'm already in the grave, my love. I can assure you, there's nothing to worry about here.
There he is.
I found what we were after in no time. Assuming there's more to be had, we'll be able to start trading with the goldsmiths of Holda in no time. Should fetch a high price, I'd imagine. I'm beginning to think our ancestors may hidden tear into a graveyard on purpose, as a form of protection in case the quarries cease providing for us. After all, who do you know that'd go defiling a graveyard in search of riches? Besides me, of course. Regardless, that's the only reason I can think of for them hiding the fact in a work song. Take a look for yourself, Sweatlove.
Anyways, I grew up on cheap caviar on bread that I brought to school to eat for lunch. Nice. No, that does sound nice though. I'm the kind that loves bread with just something on it that you rub. That sounds weird. I was trying not to make the phrasing too weird, but just the things you use a spoon or a knife to rub on, you know, jams, jellies, butter. It's a thing that works for me so well. Just gotta watch out because then it's too much sugar and those things, the human vessel, all of that. But I love jam on bread. Like not even on toast. I mean, I love it on toast too, but just bread. Just regular bread, soft. If anything, the softness makes it even... Heaven. Heaven. Heaven sword. Indeed. It takes me heaven sword. Ever have strawberry jam on bread? Blackberry jam. And it has a nice plus of looking purple. Blackberry jam. Like, oh yes. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. It goes well with tea too. And as much as I love tea, I mean... It's a nice addition to it, right? When I say I love tea, I'm not picturing a whole tea party with like desserts on it and all that. I don't need a tea party, but I do appreciate it. It is nice to have, actually. Nah, I'll have tea one way or another. I have some Earl Grey waiting for me for later. Oh yes, I have been having coffee during the stream right now. Yes, to be fair, that kind of figures into the whole thing I was saying about the voice and all that, but... I'm not overdoing it. I know for sure I'm not overdoing it. So yeah. So yeah, let's continue here. It's stunning. When I gaze upon it,
I almost dare to believe that there could be a brighter future for our village. That might be the end of the quest line here until we go for the quest that's linked to another quest line.
Fine chunk of ore indeed. I imagine we could make a fair amount of coin were the villagers to band together and mine the rest of the supply.
Finally, our old Saint Seiya here made it! One of my guilty pleasures that I partake in every few years is literally just toasted bread and put sugar on it after the microwave it. It is so good. Ooh, I don't think I've ever microwaved it like that. Something I have done is butter and then the sugar on top of that too. But yeah, I haven't done that in forever because it's overall unhealthy. And we, the human vessel, can end up having a sweet tooth. We already have enough sugar as it is, but I'm just thinking of the System of a Down song now. Sugar. That was a little bit of a reminiscing of System of a Down earlier this year for me. I mentioned it on Discord there, how one night I was going to sleep and I was like, I want to listen to Mesmerize. I listened to it before many years ago and I have nostalgia for it. And like, I want to listen to Mesmerize by System of a Down. I never did listen to Hypnotize, just Mesmerize. And what do you know, it happened to be on the very night it was becoming, you know, as the next day happens, 12 a.m., all of that. On the very night of his 20th anniversary. I swear to you, it just came out of nowhere. Nothing suggested it. For some reason, I just remember BYOB. From there, the rest of the album. And I haven't listened to it as much, though. The last 2 months or so, or last month, or... Yeah, last month, because that was about 2 months ago. Anyway. Let's continue here. Why didn't you say sooner you were going after such treasure? I would have been much more interested in your rather in what you had to say. It's all thanks to your efforts, grandfather. Never once did you give up. Even in the face of strong opposition from a certain granddaughter, I couldn't be more proud.
Honestly, I was just so used to living in despair that I couldn't bring myself to believe there might be a way out. I'll be more than glad to join you the next time you go aquarium, Sayer. Thank you all for the kind words. Here's to bringing Alagana back to its former glory.
Up until now, I had always wished you would just retire and spend your golden years in peace. But it seems you're much better suited to keeping active.
Took you long enough to realize. Aye, life's not the same unless I have a chisel in hand. I hope your throats are nice and warmed up, because it's time for some singing and querying, of course.
Way, she rises, way, she rises. I know, that's more for the sea, but it works here, why not?
Khaiden, a hearty thanks for everything you've done for our village. You can leave the rest to us now. We'll do just fine if we have each other. The best of luck to you in all your future endeavors.
Ah, you're future endeavoring me? You're firing me, basically, are you? It's fine, it's fine. I guess I'll get this one. Good time to go for a bio break. I'll refill my water a little bit. I'll get a bit more coffee, I think. Just a bit more. Again, it's all still regulated, trust me. I've had very hard, solid evidence recently as well that I have been limiting it enough. Not overdoing it. Both tea and coffee and all that. BRB. Alright, missed. Yeah, because we're gonna have the ad break, the 3-minute ad break, and so I'll take the opportunity for that too. So let's go and do that. Tachi gang, I encourage you all to do the same if you need to. Either way, stay tuned, alright? Yeah, I'll stay here. Some more side quest lines continue. So let's also speed up with them. They're all in the peaks. They're all in the peaks. We may need to pick up 1 or 2. We'll see. Either way, stay tuned. BRB. Gonna cave into the guilty pleasure I just told you about. There you go. Go and do it, yeah. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say, I don't do it with just sugar, or I didn't do it with just sugar, but yeah, to microwave it would involve having the butter there as well. I'm not gonna cave in though. Just gonna go for water, or maybe coffee. But alright, BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Teji Gang. Give me a second here. As we're getting back. In many ways, this voice of mine coming from the voice provider, coming from the human vessel, this voice of ours, in many ways I feel like it's always worked better, perhaps, being in the more chill mode, huh? I just can't help it because of the excitement, and obviously there's excitement, especially in a game like F14 and all that. Sanda Bordo, like a Thunderbolt, calling it out in Pokemon Violet or something like that, but sometimes I feel we gotta balance it more. As an astrologian, I think balance is important. Black Mage, really, you could argue that for any class. For Dark Knight, for example, we need that balance between dark and light, right? Me and my shadow self, God, I love that so much. It ended up being so Khaiden coded in so many ways. It was perfect. I do hope that for the most part I go for classes that are Khaiden coded. I'm not sure if you see what I'm seeing in Scholar, for example, but I feel like Scholar would actually be very Tajigan Khaiden coded, but we're not gonna pick that up. I'm just gonna leave it to one healer because Scholar is healer, right? Like, yeah, it's already bloated. And I will insist on having a cosmetic, a glamour for it, because I must. Let's resume where we left off, shall we? So we have this quest, but before that I wanted to see if I could acquire the others. So, Mother's Boy, Fallen Friend of Mine, those are the names of the quests we're looking for. I wonder perhaps in this area, some of them. Back with Peak Simplicity. Is it toast with sugar? There's something simple about that, right? Hey, we are adventuring in the peaks today. Peak is all... Yeah, everything should be peak. FF14 is peak, you might argue. So yes, you got it, excellent. I like this. Boots made for walking. Level 69 quest, huh? There's a lot of memes to unpack right there. Back to business, picking up the slack on deserved praise. We need to talk, lost in transit, bottoms up. What's mine is mine. What's both of mine is there's a mission. Live off the land. Well, the quest I'm looking for is nowhere in sight. Right. So I'm gonna try to fly here first. I guess we don't need to do the quests. If I can't find them, we may not even do them. One day we'll do them, I guess, but like, I'll forget everything else about them, maybe. I'm gonna allow myself to consult the wiki more. Wow. Hold on, the ambient sounds here. The ambient sounds here are so nice. I know, right? Eating peak snacks in the peaks is the peak experience. Exactly. I think that was the term I was using for the microphone thing I was talking about. The thundery voice. When it's like, so loud! That it peaks. Peaking is what happens. But there should be a limiter that prevents the peak from sounding painful to the ears. Like, you can still hear the peak, but it's not painful to the ears. Or at least I hope it wasn't. I'm sorry if it was. The microphone filter this, microphone filter that. Nah. I'm gonna stop talking about boring technical stuff if I can. Especially because I don't understand what I'm talking about sometimes regarding that. But anyway. Touching the weak is a pathway to many abilities some consider unnatural. Well, I'm sorry. The dark side of the force is needed. Wow, look at this though. It's worth exploring this to at least see these sides, right? There we go, map in the realm, the peaks. We have peaked at the peaks indeed. I like this. I'm all for it, yeah. As I keep saying, I get mild spoilers because I have to look at the content we're gonna do because of the way I want to approach it, especially for these patches. But I'm gonna do it even for 5.0 now, for like the base expansion content, the 0.0 expansion content, right? Because we ended up missing some dungeons because I didn't know they are more optional dungeons. Shisui of the Violet Tides we ended up doing later. And now there's 2 that are still waiting, I think. Or at least 1. Kugane Castle is 1. And I think another one that we get in Ralgar's Reach is the other. I just forget the name of the dungeon, but we'll take a look at it there. It's possible that these quest lines I'm looking for are not started in the peaks. Let's just do this one, though. We can... So, deliver the Tavnarian limestone to Bent Front. See if we can remember. Oh, wait, we can read the information. It didn't hurt to search for someone willing to do a spot of hard labor. Okay. That's a super simple quest description. Got business with me, have you? Temple of the Fist. Yes, I think it's that one, Mist. I think you got it. To kill a curl is the name of the quest where you acquire it. Ah, thank you. I have been wondering when Sister will get these to me. I know you must be tired, but would you mind scattering these limestones around the fields here? I'll pay you extra for the work, of course. Sure thing. Open up the sacks you brought here and scatter the limestone evenly all over the fields. It's very straightforward, right? This is truly side quest behavior. But it's a side quest that connects to the others. Let me see, this one... It connects to a side quest that's still just a side quest. But then that side quest connects to another side quest that connects to the either current quests. Nah, seriously, like, we could be going further. Look at all the other exclamation marks we're ignoring for now. We'll eventually go back and do them. And that's also where when I'll pick up other classes. It's a long way from now. Like, seriously, literally years from now. It might just be at this rate. Yeah, hopefully we get there. We get there. We should not speed it up either. It's all about that balance. We keep talking about balance. Balance, right? See, I'm not going to be a Jedi. I'm not going to be a Sith either, if I can help it. It's all about the balance of not doing things too fast, but not too slow either. But then I gotta take my time to yap, so sometimes let's slow it down. But anyway, fine work. Here's your reward as promised. Kirabania is not blessed with the most fertile of fields. Nothing would grow if we didn't spread fertilizer around from time to time like this. Likewise, our village wouldn't exist if it were not for the quarry, but we cannot expect it to provide for us any longer. Actually, yeah, because those other quests I was looking for... I needed to maybe see exactly where I get them in the wiki, maybe. There's one called Bears Over Flowers, and let's see. This is one of them. Beastly Bandits is the other, yeah. So we'll just help people around here.
Please, you got to help my friend. We were minding our own business, carrying some fertilizer, when we got attacked by a group of Kickern. I managed to escape, but my friend was not so lucky. Those rat bastards had doubtless got him tied up in the Carmine kitchen. I beg you, save him!
I'm also going to... I know we should be in a hurry to get there, but hold on. Let me pick up this quest as well. Let's do it too. They're actually not that related to the other quests, but... might as well do them, I guess. Too late now. Too late! See, these two only unlock because I did the other one, right? Needs more fertilizer at Dex's new catchphrase. Makes me think of Stardew Valley, Schedule 1. It can help, it can help. You there, please help my friend. He's been set upon by a bear. You'll find him to the west of here. Well, we gotta help people. This is Warrior of Light behavior. This is side quest behavior, it's also Warrior of Light behavior. Hey. I wanna shout out Soso no Frieden. We should be getting a new season of that sooner than later. Frieren after Journey's End, the Slayer Frieren, many names, but there's what was his name? I forget the name of the hero. Himmel. Yeah, Himmel. Himmeru. He was such a great hero because he took his time for side quests. I almost have a headcanon, so to speak, of him actually being an isekai person. Somebody who got isekai and just took it upon himself to be that hero, you know? So yeah. It can be great. The only reason I'm not doing it is because it would be too long for the streams. And I could be doing them off stream. But then I want them to be seen on stream someday. The only ones I do allow are those that can be repeated eventually in a New Game Plus. Getting help for a guy that's being attacked by a bear? That guy is dead already. I got him. What is a bear in F14? There's like... Oh, wait. Wrong ability? What is a bear in F14 anyway? When you have some other more lethal creatures or... Well, I mean, look at this thing. Just because it's more commonplace in our world as compared to this one, it's less of a fantasy creature than other creatures are, doesn't mean it's less lethal, right? Maybe. Giant grizzly. I mean, it's a giant one. Just because, you know, squirrels also exist elsewhere doesn't mean squirrels here can be important too, for example.
That was a little too close for my liking. Thanks for saving me.
You were asked to help me. You were asked to help by my friend? Would you head back and tell him I'm safe? I need to catch my breath first before I try to go anywhere. If a bear is charging towards you, you're already dead. The only question is if you can do any damage to it before you get mauled to a bloody pulp. That's okay, I'm a warrior of light. I got it. Over this dimension. Oh, we'll do damage, alright. But yes, I see what you mean. Let's do this quest first, and then we'll go turn this one in. See, this side quest experience feels like it's been forever in F14. Because I did do a few side quests at the very beginning when we started playing it nearly 3 years ago now. Before we made the full decision, right? Like, Khaiden, you need to leave those for another time. You need to not do them. Because otherwise, well, it's a lot. No, like, even in other games where they weren't as heavy, so to speak. I say so to speak because maybe they were as heavy and I misremember, but Lotro, Star Wars The Old Republic. I think Star Wars The Old Republic was the most lightweight in terms of how long they would take. We got very far. And even then, it took a while, right? Especially when I'm taking a moment like this to yap and all that, right? Like, that's part of the stream experience, baby. Let's go. Is anybody else getting occasional buffering? Well, I'll tell you on my end, Mist, I'm not seeing anything that tells me there's internet issues. So this time, it may not be on my end. Hopefully, everything's okay. I will, if I do see it gets bad enough, I always at least use the exclamation mark internet message. Like at the very least I have phone data, like if it gets extreme, I do it there. It just might take a moment, but yeah. Guessing it's a Twitch issue? Oh, it might be a Twitch issue as well, yeah. I don't know. But yeah. See how nasty that sounds? Kickiern meat slinger. Meat slinger. What is that? Don't sling your meat at me. Don't do that. It's one thing to be a hostile enemy, use the resources you have available. Don't sling meat at me. What the heck is that? Slinging meat at someone. Nah. Let's kill them fast. Like that. Jeez. Just use a sword or some pickaxe or something like a normal enemy. What's wrong with you, man? What is a meat slinger? Anyway.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened had you not come. In fact, I can't take being here much longer. I'm going to head back to the village. Thanks once again.
Yeah, sorry, boss got it going. No, don't worry. It's very helpful to have it announce the ad too. Looks like I should say less of that. I just keep thinking of how it's gonna be for the VOD, right? And especially when we have it in the Tajigan archives on YouTube, which I still haven't formally announced, but it's there. And like, I still need to do more with it. Still some backups that are pending. So many still pending. That's why I haven't even organized anything there. But I have a YouTube channel called Tajigan Archives, where we now export past Twitch streams. I'm gonna try not to miss any of them anymore. Over the years, many of them just expired eventually. But yeah, now it's more of a habit. And hopefully none of them, you know, get hit by something on YouTube. Copyright different over there, and you never know what may get hit. Especially Star Wars The Old Republic streams, there's some Star Wars tracks. I think I probably have, like, had it use the new feature that I think probably uses AI, but I think it's a good usage, all things considered, where you can separate the speaking or the vocals from background music, so there's that. Better than nothing, right? Or just silencing it altogether. So if you see that in a stream, yeah, maybe from there too. If push comes to shove, we just cut the part completely. But yeah, what? Because I'm trying to remember, what did we do for the first Knights of the Old Republic stream over there, right? On the main YouTube channel, not the Tajigan Archives channel. I think they should be a separate channel for this sort of thing. It would have been too bloated on the main channel, I think, especially because they're as videos and not live streams in the category where they get uploaded. But I can go on a tangent about YouTube here. Like, now, let's not go on it. Let's not go on it. Though I'll say this. With how it's grown, I really hope they're moving more towards being able to categorize something in an individual channel even more, you know? Like, it really is a TV channel in the sense that, except it's on demand, as it should be nowadays, but almost like a single channel can be browsed as easily as a Netflix, and there it would allow a channel to be able to niche down less. And if you want to do super different things, you can still do it in the same channel and not have to create different ones, but then it's categorized well. For example, okay, so I guess I am gonna go on this tangent. I'm looking at things like the WWE, for example. How they used to have the WWE network. And eventually they stopped, went to Peacock, went to Netflix, depending on location in the world, all that. But a lot of the content that was vaulted there, past content from their decades of history, was in the WWE network, and it was all sorted. Chocobo deleted, Joey rejected. He's resting. He'll come back for more battles. He's fine. Yeah, I don't think I should be using 2 Gizzle Greens, because at times I even dismiss Cosmo. It would be a waste of the Gizzle Greens. But yeah. There, if you have a dedicated like streaming service for your thing, right? It's easier to browse through it. Hell, even on Netflix, I think it needs to be better to browse for WWE content. But like, imagine you have a website, right, where you have the categories properly separated, a proper search feature for them, and I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm not going to try to scramble my brain to try to find a way, just because this tangent will go even longer. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. And when you go to YouTube, they're uploading that content. They've already uploaded quite a bit of it, but at the same time, the only way you can properly see that is to look at the playlists. The playlist, like, tab. That's what I mean by category. Tabs. We need more than just tabs. We need categories as well, right? More browsable, so to speak. But yeah, tabs. You go to the playlist tab, but then the way the playlist tab is presented, when you have playlist upon playlist upon playlist upon playlist, it can be like so difficult to browse. Then you do have the search function within a single channel, but that only gets you so far as well. It's still limited. I feel like sooner than later, I want to have a website of my own. I mean, any content creator would benefit from that in general, but a website, like, I don't have to go for something extremely fancy. Just it can be a free domain, like one of those Wix, what is it, WordPress, so that I can have things in certain categories and properly browsable, you know, easy to find. A 99 stack of Gizzle Greens costs a whole grand total of 3.5k gil, Khaiden. You can afford that. Missed. You underestimate the amount of money I spent on on Fashion Fantasy recently. No, actually, I think we can afford it overall, but better not to waste it. I don't know. And then the chore of having to go and buy more, and how many do I have? Over 100? I don't know. Anyway. I just saw my friend a short while ago. Not a scratch on him. The Empire don't consider Kickern to be bandits. They treat them as they would any other beast. This means when we ask for help ridding the area of robbers, they tell us it's our responsibility to take care of pests. But that's enough complaining. Thank you for saving my friend from being devoured by those rats. God damn it, Khaiden, I'll buy you a stack right now and force trade you them. Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 123. Yeah, it's just it's also the chore of going, right? Where is it at? Those stables or wherever they sell it. I forget which vendors sell it besides those stables in the Black Shroud. I forget the name. Like, yeah. I should try to stack up to 999 of them, right? Oh, I need to sell these things too. It's like I have so much going on. I have so many things to do. I'll easily forget about that. But I think we're on a good number anyway. You safe? I could not be more relieved. We often have no choice but to venture outside the village in search of wild plants. If only the bleeding earth we stand upon was more hospitable, we'd never have to put ourselves in such danger. Regardless, all that matters is that my friend is safe. Thank you. And unified. Stand strong and unified. Mitch Madness. Yeah, we're gonna do this quest. The thing is, oh yeah, that quest, you have to finish both of them to have that quest. Feels like there's a connection there. It's gonna be fun when we finally actually do every single side quest in here and other areas for that matter. Good afternoon. Fancy helping me with an errand? I'd come here from Alagana to buy food, but I was just told there's been no harvest here either. You're actually gonna trade them with me, aren't you? Hold on. I thought I might see what wild plants I could pick up instead. However, the area I had my eye on is home to a swarm of midgets. Midges. Whoa. I thought it was spelled differently there. No, it's midges. Midges. Pronunciation is funky. If you think you're up to it, I'd like to ask you to take care of these bugs. Meet me back in Alagana if you're willing. Sorry about my silly pronunciation, making it sound like other words. What do you have for me, Mist? Melody Light Hope. Gisel Green delivery services arrive. Yeah. See, I'm not even sure if I should say Gisal Green or Gisel Green. Gisel. I'm just saying it's so wrong. Okay, thank you for the 99. Hey, 222 Gisel Greens. Nice amount. Well, the way the stars align. Another happy superstar aligning moment. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks for that, Mist. So 123 plus 99 gives us 222. 222. Don't worry about ever paying me back for those. Okay. Yeah, like if you want the guild for that, I can give them to you. How much was it? Like 3,000? Yeah. Yeah, I actually needed to like... It wasn't just fashion fantasy. No, it was crafting as well. That's where I was really going crazy with spending money. Yeah. On the what was called again? The board. But yeah. I currently have 670,827 gil. I make about 100,000 to 1.2 million gil every 4 days for doing basically nothing at the moment, so nice. Passive income. There we go. Thanks for coming. As you're doubtless aware, insects aren't too fond of smoke. I decided to create smoke bombs to scare them off with the gunpowder we use for clearing. Use them to deal with the creatures. You'll find them west of the village. Submarines, OP, please don't nerf. Yeah, I figured it was like one of those later game things and all that, right? Still looking forward to some of them. Still looking forward to the island. The island sanctuary, whatever it was called. We'll go crazy with money expenditure there too, probably. Getting things for it. I got some things for my apartment. I don't think they were that expensive overall. It all still came down to a bit of fashion fantasy because I overdid it spending with a couple of vendors for a couple of mannequins. See, I told you that I'm going for 5 classes, combat jobs in total, right? 1 for each role, but then one is the armor types, and that reflects in the fashion as well, the fashion fantasy side, is 7. DPS gets even further divided. Those 2 that I didn't pick up, I have a mannequin represent them. Oh, I could do the submarines right now if I wanted to. It's a feature if you have a free company house. I'll have to look more into that. I'm not gonna do it right now. Mitch. Yeah, isn't Mitch like the name of a person as well? Anyway, let's use the thing. It's an easier way to do it. We probably will have to fight them. Ah, never mind. Maybe a few will have to be fought. That's what we're here for as well. I'm not gonna summon Cosmo right now though. You only need permissions to do so, which I can grant. Remind me. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now or on the stream, but it would be good to at least stop by and get the permission. If I don't have it, which I think I don't. Yeah. let me maybe wrap it up here, and then if the next area I need to get to is one where I can just easily teleport to with an etherite, then let's go and do it. No need to do it right now. Let me see. I can do it right now. Like, I can teleport to the... Well, do I need to be at the house? I don't even need to be there, maybe, but... Yeah. They're all out exploring right now anyways. Okay. Because I have no idea how the whole submarine thing works. I just know I kind of saw it there in the Free Company house, and... Yeah, not something I've looked into at all. At all. We'll look into it later. It's no hurry, we have plenty of other things to do. It's F14 after all. Yeah, it was great to open the floodgates for even more to do off-stream, let's say, because it wasn't just the fashion runs, picking up the crafting gathering classes. That's why I needed to get back into it. I've been neglecting it for a bit too long recently. Finished, are you? Fantastic. Here's your reward for helping. I'll head off now to collect what plants I can. Now, the quests I wanted to pick up. Dark Water, Home Comforts, Explosive Profits, Explosive, Critical Moss. A Dexy and Mayor All FC member has set it up so that you can basically repeat the same voyage over and over and make insane amounts of gil. Oh, I should look into that for sure then. That will be helpful. Then it will make crafting a lot easier. Just not caring about the cost of materials on the board or whatever. Oh, yeah, and I probably need to talk to my retainers. They must have a venture they finished. I completely forgot. Okay, so let me check the wiki for where these quests are picked up, maybe. Stand strong and unified. Mother's Boy is the name of one. Fallen Friend of Mine is the name of the other. Yes, they start at Ralger's Reach. They connect to these peak quests, though. Okay. Fallen Friend of Mine is the name of the other one. Ralger's Reach. It's all at Ralger's Reach. Well, that explains everything. The measure of his reach, indeed. Perhaps I should switch to Monk after all. I just love what we put together with the outfits. Yeah, to kill a curl, there it is. I could go and acquire it already. I don't know. And Secret of the Ooze. Yeah, some of these we may still want to do. And we shall call it Eureka! That's still waiting. It's still in the plans. It's still in the plans. The funny thing is, I think I'm good with the cosmetics by now. I did like the look of them. Alluring showcased them to me as well. But like, did somebody say Eureka? Yeah. But I'm more there for the story right now. I feel like I'll have my cosmetics from Stormblood, so to speak, covered in other places. Hell, if anything, I need even more classes or more cosmetics I want to pick up. I wanted to do one from Return to Ivalice. I did that for Black Mage for a moment, but then I had to go for that other outfit. It was, what was it, from the Sigmascape, I think? Well, let's help this person.
There is something I would ask of you, lad.
Ah, look at him. He went to... You know how this hospital is called the Barber, right? It's for people that have such bad hair issues that they're sick. They're injured in their body as well. Why else would it be called the Barber and be a hospital, right? Well, the poor fellow is bald. He's undergoing treatment, huh? Oh, just granted me the artisan rank? Oh, there we go then. Then it's already done. Alright, I'll definitely have to look into it. Yeah.
I joined the resistance against my mother's wishes. She awaits me back in my hometown. I'm lucky to still be here after that last battle, and I don't want to take her law for granted anymore. Please, deliver this bandana to Mother in Alagana on my behalf, and tell her that I said thank you.
I want her to know I understand why she objected to me joining the fight against the Empire. It's a level 61 quest. It's like, it's one that starts at level 61, but then it connects to those other quests later as well. Hopefully we make it clear that he's alive, because we're delivering this and it's gonna maybe give the impression that he's dead. The other one is called Fallen Friend of Mine. Now is that somebody who actually is dead from the sound of it? Where is the thing I'm looking for? Over here? You have access to it now, but yeah, thank you, missed. But you said something about them being out. I can't just use it all the time, right? I think it sounds great, but I think if an FC member is using it, others can't use it. Is that how it is? Well, again, I'll look it up, probably off the stream. It will be better that way, I think. I require your help to deliver something of value. I can give you a tutorial on it later. Sure thing. A strider I was pleased to call friend recently died in battle. I want to deliver a bracelet of his to his father. If memory serves, they hail from a village called Alagana. I would go there by myself, but my appearance might frighten them. That is why I would like you to accompany me, to show I come in peace. Now let us make our way there. We still will come back to Ralgar's Reach for more, especially for that dungeon we still have to do. Let's go back to Alagana. Let me have some water now. Sorry about the noise if you hear a little bit. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I may need some mending actually. So let's go and get it since we're here. Nothing. Nah, I'm not gonna check the rest. Let's just send there. Essentially, the FC owns 4 different subs, and you send them out on missions, and they bring back items, which then you can just vendor for a lot of gil. Oh, nice. Okay. And by vendor, if you just mean NPC vendor, then that's super easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we still had those things to sell. I forgot. Oh well. Have we met? Why? This is my boy's. Has something happened to him? I should be explaining this as I'm giving this to her. Come on. Thank heavens, he's still safe. I tried to dissuade him from joining the resistance, but he would not listen. We had a big fight and he wound up sneaking out in the dead of night. It is a weight off my mind to learn that he does not resent me. However, the fact he has returned his bandana must mean he intends to continue fighting. If his resolve is truly that strong, then there's little chance of me convincing him to come home. I will continue to pray for his safe return. Ah, that is so sweet. The next quest in there is actually called Of Rats and Men. We're going to acquire this quest as well, huh? Interesting. Gerbert. Is that a familiar name? Who was Gerbert again? If one member sends the subs out, nobody else can send them out again until you cancel, or they return from that mission. Anybody with perms can claim the items. Yeah, I will want to communicate that with all of you when the best time for that would be. I don't want to hog the time of those subs. I don't know. Well, you don't look like a Garlean. Didn't I talk to you before? Anyway, assuming I'm correct, could you help me deal with a little pest problem? Ever since the Empire outlawed the practice of all religions, I've been unable to pray a hidden tear. Instead, I decided to create a spot to the southwest where I could mourn the dead in secret. The problem is, whenever I leave offerings of food for the deceased, those blasted rubber rats gobble them up for themselves. That is why I have created this. One whiff of it and those pests will be on their way. Though make sure to be on your guard. Some of the more aggressive rats may attack you instead. Of Rats and Men. Yeah, here it may actually involve combat. I keep saying Cosmo this, Cosmo that. Given that I'm so over-leveled, I think it's mostly okay. But yeah, let's also do this. It's just me right now that is managing them. Figured I would share the spoils instead of keeping it all for myself. Okay, sounds great, Mist. Yeah, because I can make great use of it. I could definitely use the guild right now.
Or well, I mean, I make it sound like I need them, but like compared to the amount of gil I could be having, or later on I should have in the game, yeah. Yeah, I still wanted to eventually buy a house of my own. But more than that is about crafting. But again, it's not a necessity, it's just to make it easier. And then fashion fantasy. I'm going to spend it on cosmetics. Yeah, I hope that's okay. But it also will make crafting faster, because then I can just get a lot of materials easier from the market board. I still need to talk to my retainers. Anyway, I have been waiting for you, Strider. I believe my friend said his father was a stonemason who is fond of fishing. I will wait here so I do not cause a commotion. Please bring my friend's father to me once you have located him. I mean, well, this is happening a bit earlier in the story, but sooner than later, all of Al Amigo, every area, every settlement, is used to the Ananta. Is used to all of them. Just not, what were the bad ones called that were too insistent on summoning Sri Lakshmi? Or at least their leaders were, and they messed things up a lot. Well, yeah, just not those. Just not those. I don't believe we met. You've come with an Ananta to deliver my son's bracelet. I have been wondering if anyone was going to bring me his former possessions. I first heard of his passing a while ago from a resistance fighter. Initially, I resented both the Empire and the Resistance equally for taking him from me. However, now I have calmed down somewhat. I'm oh so proud of my boy. He did everything he could to free us from the Empire's clutches. My thanks to you and this Ananta for bringing his bracelet back to me. I shall go collect it now. I think he knows what an Ananta is. And then, like, Ananta are able to just walk into this area eventually. Liz will see to it, Roban will see to it, everybody else will see to it. But there will also be other things going on. And eventually, somebody will bring shadows. Who are the Shadow Bringers? The Shadow Bringers. It's me, I'm the Shadow Bringer. It's like, you know, that meme where somebody goes out of their way to say the title. How did the meme go? There was like a particular way it went, but like, to make it sound extra funny, right? Like, wow, guess this really was a Stormblood, huh, Roban? I don't know, something like that. Yes, I am the Shadow Bringers, Warrior of Light. Something like that. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, don't say anything. Hey, I'll bring the shadows too. I'm Dark Knight. And I have that dark and edgy side to me. Out of the many, many sides of the inspirational, multi-dimensional that you can. Khaiden. We went out of our way to have a great time with Shadow Generations, didn't we? Sonic X Shadow Generations, so yeah. Yeah, I still listen to Wistopolis a lot here and there. And I need to go back and listen to more of those. I still have the playlist I created on YouTube Music for, well, YouTube and YouTube Music for that matter, but yeah, for Shadow the Hedgehog music. Like, not music just from the game, but like music associated with Shadow a lot. The way I wanted the playlist to be done, I didn't find a playlist that was done like that, so yeah. Relog into an old character. Sure thing. My thanks to you and this Ananta for bringing my son's bracelet back to me. Thank you, Strider. Your son treated all races equally. He would often talk to me fondly of his family. He said you made that bracelet for him just before he left to join the Resistance. I was so moved by this, I tried to make my own. Alas, it did not go very well. I had no idea he spoke of me to his friends. Thank you for sharing that with me. How about I make you a similar bracelet as a token of my gratitude? I would like that very much. In that case, there is one thing I need your help finding first. Ever since I lost my boy, I've been drinking a little more than usual and, well, it seems I managed to misplace my hammer while I was somewhat inebriated. Understood. I shall search for this hammer. Strider, please lend me your help as well. It may not be easy to find. I figured he was gonna go in that direction. Once he mentioned he needs to find something. It's side quest behavior, but guess what? That's protagonist behavior right there. Warrior of Light, Shujinko behavior, King behavior, you might say. Oh, yes. Well, you see how long it would take just to do every single side quest, right? Where would we be right now? We'd be starting Heaven's Door right now, maybe. Seriously. Seriously. Glad we found it though. Well, that's why Lot throws a door. Took us a while to get to certain places in there. I need to do the server transfers. I still haven't done them. We still have time, right? Lost his hammer. Next he's gonna tell me he lost the whole anvil as well. It's possible. You never know. It's possible. A whole anvil. Hey, in Minecraft, you could end up kind of misplacing it because it has weight to it. And then you forget that. You destroy the blocks underneath it, or who knows what happens. A creeper messes it up. It could happen too. And then, ugh. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Maybe something like that happened. Can happen. Let me know if you find the stonemason's hammer. How do you know? Do you know how heavy an anvil actually is? Minecraft gives me a clue. You never know. You never know. There's magic involved in this world and everything, mist. Don't underestimate clutter and forgetfulness. Don't underestimate what that can do. It can be misplaced. Even something like that could be misplaced. Dude, where's my car? You misplaced your car. But anyway, my memory's so foggy. I honestly have no idea where I lost it. I gotcha. That's the one. Thank you so much. Now I can set about making another bracelet. Would you mind telling me more about my son while I work? It would be my pleasure. I have many fond memories of him. Thank you for your help, Strider. Such a happy ending. It's a nice quest line. It's a nice quest line right there too. What was the name of this quest again? Fallen Friend of Mine. It leads to other quests. One of them, two of them or so, we can already do. Let me see. The Kikirn Strikes Back. Speaking of Star Wars references, huh? It's one of them. Like, I've tried to lift one before, and I said, in no way before it went to hell. If I had insisted, I think I would have damaged my back. Oh, yeah. No, I do see what you mean by that. Hello, kindly Kikirn. I gotcha. Me so sad. No one listened what I have to say. Why they think me a bad Kikirn? You will hear me? Oh, very happy to meet kindly adventurer. There is a place me want to go, but lots of bad Kikirn who stop me. Protect me, kindly adventurer. Time we go. Perhaps the voice should be a bit different. I need more water. Getting a bit dry. And thus I feel... Sorry about the noises if you heard them. Thus I feel like I gotta do that thing where I like push the voice harder, but in a way I wouldn't want to do. If that makes sense. I feel like I keep rambling about the same things over and over sometimes. No, I think we made it clear enough. Now we're here with Torgal, best boy ever. Yeah. Pet Torgal because he's a good boy. Yes, he is. That's literally what it says in the description here, and I love it. Oh yeah, we'll eventually, one day, we will eventually get to FF16. I'll see what you went through, Clive Rostfield. Apparently, common anvils are usually around 75 to 150 pounds, 34 to 68 kilograms. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. What is the heaviest I've ever lifted? I can't remember. I probably don't know. I mean, it's probably one of those things where I didn't know the weight and I just did my best to lift it. Lifted it by myself, I mean, not with help. Right? I'm trying to remember. But anyway. Keep me nice and safe until reach Specular Imperatories. Me want to explore it. Score the kill. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to the last forest where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Alright, you know what? Let's beat Dark Knight. A good reason to be this. I won't be able to heal him, but let's go. He follows me then, right? Okay. Specular Imperatories. Let's see what attacks him. Alright. Kikirn Meat Nasher. Man, that sounds even nastier than Meat Slingers. Or whatever those were. Get out of the way, dude! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! At least there's no friendly fire, right? Okay, I will need Cosmo here. I'll just get reacquainted with the Dark Knight skills. The Dark Knight of the Eorzea Gotham. Yeah. I am the Knight. The Dark Knight, that is. Okay, Cosmo. Let's use one of the 222 Gizzle Greens we had. Alright, we're gonna have collateral with this lightning sprite. I might as well attack it directly too. I'm gonna provoke for good measure. Better to just do it right away. It just pays off to be tank in these situations, doesn't it? We're not that over-leveled, so it's a little bit of effort. Takes a little bit of time. Man, I need to get used to all these effects again. I can't tell what I'm doing sometimes. But they look fancy, I like them. In Alliance raids, it becomes a mess. I can't tell where I am sometimes. To the detriment of the Alliance, to the detriment of the whole raid, but it's fun. It's fun, damn it. I'm gonna kill this monster for good measure. I feel like, even if it's not specifically part of the quest. You should get out of the way, dude! No, don't get in the way there. Don't get in the way there. What are you doing? Ah, you make it harder to escort you. Okay, he's not moving anymore. If he is a he. No, yeah, I think I have to kill that enemy over there for good measure. What if I don't attack them, though? What happens? Before the next enemies pop up. Yeah, he does get attacked. So, that's what I feared would happen. That Kikirn does get attacked. I'm just gonna do the mitigations and everything better for good measure. I could probably afford to be hit by some of those AoEs, but better to avoid them. Okay, so let's also kill the lightning sprite for good measure. It's me you want to be concerned about. Come on. No. I'll take that AoE. Bring it. Okay, let's never take those AoEs again. That could be inconvenient. What if the escort NPC is actually a UFO? What do you mean? You're alluding to something that's gonna happen later in the game, aren't you? And Walker, I think. Yeah. Something tells me we're gonna see something like that there. Dude, stop standing in that place, you idiot! This damn Kikirn! Why are you standing in place where I... Don't blame me if you get cleaved. Man, can you believe some people not understanding how to play this game? Anyway, UFMO, unidentified failing mechanics object. Doesn't flow off the tongue as easy, but there you go. Me going to search inside. Can ask kindly adventurer to do favor in the meantime. Okay, sure.
Bad Kikirn are scary. Me came up with a plan to keep them away. Purda's around. All Kikirn hate this stinky smell. So stinky smell it is. Meet here again and when done.
What about you? Does it not bother you that much? Well, they do know to expect it. By they, I mean the Kikirn. Well, you say they is more accurate. Less prone to error. I'd say this time the cleaving is not my fault when it's happening. And yes, I'm remembering the term cleaving. I'm remembering it this time too. But what did we let's just do it cow bitter juice. Ugh. Don't call it a juice. It makes it sound like it's drinkable. And that just sounds nasty now. Meat gnashers, meat slingers, cow bitter juice. What the heck is going on here? You see why I'm not as curious about cuisine I don't know about now? No, I can go my entire life without ever experiencing certain meals. I don't care. Like, I do appreciate food being delicious, right? But I'm always like, because of the star cluster taking the human vessel, maybe. Who knows? But I'm always like, food is so annoying. It takes so much time and attention. Like, I got other things to do and I'm stuck here eating, for example. Now you mentioned me alluding to something I guess I intentionally did. Now that I think about it, today's name is Q though, but yeah, you will see one day. No, the reason why I said that, Mist, is because I know I think it was from Ann Walker that you get that mount. That is not technically a mount, but you know, the mount that's like a UFO pulling you, constantly pulling you, and it looks really freaking cool, really fun.
Found what we needed. Time to go home.
Oh, and I guess I don't escort you for that. Good stuff, good stuff. Much easier this way. Much better if we don't do it like that. So yeah, I figured something UFO related would be related to Ann Walker. We have the space themes and everything, though. Other expansions have brought something there. He's catching on to us! Cover our tracks! No, don't worry, I don't think you spoiled anything big. And if you did, I might forget by the time we get there. We shall see. Wipe his mind quickly. Uh-oh. I've had enough mind wipes as it is. We don't need another one.
Thank you, kind adventurer. Took back shiny thing belonging to Kickern. Bad Kickern loot it and give loot to Empire. Be sick of Empire, always looting loot from Kickern. But now it's Kickern's again. Here is reward for kindly adventurer.
There we go. As simple as that, huh? And then we have this quest also where we spread a little liquid somewhere. Yeah, we just fly there from here. Because this is the closest we'll be. Actually, maybe shorter from Ralgar's Reach. We gotta remember, we can also shorten the time by going to an entirely different area for a moment. That's the thing, though, and why I like this system of not being able to fly right away and having to do some quests to be able to fly. If it's done the right way, maybe, if you do it with a certain mentality, or maybe not even then, not even with a certain mentality, as I'm saying, it will encourage you at least to learn the layout so well and so much better that whether you're flying or not, you'll know the best routes to take, and that's always great. This is coming from someone who's overall not very good with directions or remembering like landmarks to find my way and all that. This is helping me get better at that, maybe? I don't know. Ah, yes, bunch of rats. Let's remain as Dark Knight, by the way. But it would be more than one. No need for AoEs then. It's a bit tanky. We have a big level difference and still it's not taking that much damage. Well, I'm a tank more than I am a DPS, I guess. Yeah, because we still plan to do a couple dungeons, right? It's my first time ever doing them, though. I'm not gonna do them as tank or healer. There's only Monk and Black Mage as a choice. Very smart of you not to attack me and just run away. Let's see here. Some will be persistent. Some will not. Alright. Back to Alagana. That being said, you know, if ever we do some of those with duty support, we have AI, we have NPCs helping us, then there I'm very comfortable being a healer or tank. If I make a mistake and we wipe, it's easier to wipe there because it's only you who dies that creates a wipe. There's that catch. There's a caveat. There's a caviar. No, but there's a caveat to it, right? And that's it. But it's a fair price to pay, I think. I'm okay staying there dead and watching the NPCs do it, though. I would be okay with that change. I'm sure I'm not the only one. And especially one of them is a healer. I'm not the healer. Let them revive me. Let's experience the proper mechanics of the game like that, right? But I get why they don't do it. But yeah, like, it may be annoying to get that wipe, but then at least I don't feel like I dragged down a party. And again, as I've said many times, and I'm sure I'm not alone in this thought, overall the player base here is super nice, still understand and everything, but I'd rather not do it. It's also not just learning it, but like I'm multitasking in the stream. I'm gonna be a bit, what's the word? Coming across as newbie, sure. Like I don't know what I'm doing, maybe, because I'm taking care of a lot of things at once. Occupational hazard as well of streaming.
The rats are all gone. Excellent news. Now I can speak with my son again. I lost my boy to a quarrying accident some time ago. He pushed me out of the way when a bunch of rocks suddenly fell down on us. He was buried so deep we never even found his body.
Oh my gosh, was he buried alive? That's crazy. I think he got killed by the rocks, and yeah.
Dude, what a heroic end. What a heroic end. I couldn't stand the idea of him being forgotten, so I went ahead and built a grave for him. It's near the area where the accident happened. Not a day goes by when I don't wish he had saved himself. He still had his whole life ahead of him. Thank you for all of your help. It brings me some solace to know that I can still talk with my son from time to time. What is this next quest called? Religious freedom? We gotta do it. I just read the most hilarious Discord bio ever. Redacted doesn't betray me. I'm guessing it's a character I've yet to meet. Fascinating. This is the next quest to do, but it is time for an ad break in the human vessel. Could use a bio break, so it's good timing right here. Let's go and do the usual thing. Did you mean something different, Mist? I don't know. It is a genre of anime? Ah, the 18 plus kind. Okay, okay. Yeah. Keep it redacted. Keep it redacted. Let's not upset Mr. Twitch. Right here. But alright. And yeah, maybe I'll check on another thing or two. But yeah, it shouldn't be like a super long AFK break, if I can help it. It's not one of those, right? Even if this ends up being a long stream, we'll be here for as long as we can. I'm not aiming to go for like 7 hours or so, but yeah, we want to finish all these quest lines. And still the dungeons are pending. So yeah. Stay tuned as always, Digi Gang. We'll be back.
Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. My dear Tajigang, my dear Tajigang. Let's go and still be a warrior of light, still help people, shall we? So let's just continue where we left off. My dear Cosmo, thanks for waiting with me. Yeah, the problem with your Chocobo is that it does end up getting in the way a lot. It bothers me so much a lot of the time. I'm changing the camera angle. But yeah, let's dismiss you, my friend. I kind of feel bad because it kind of sounds like it's complaining or it's like it's crying, or it's not necessarily that. No, you hear that cry, and by cry I mean sound. You know, like in Pokemon Cry, as in Pokemon Cry, you hear the cry a lot for a lot of things. Well, if anything, Cosmo is resting, taking it easy. That's why the Gizzle Greens. It's good to have a lot of them. But then it gets in the way so much in the camera, it feels like. Anyway, Gerber longs for the days when statues of Ralgar dotted the peaks. Cosmo be cozy, yeah. Wait, was this the right... No, I think it was the right quest. Okay, because then we're gonna end up doing a side quest we shouldn't be doing right now, but anyway. Good to see you again. Pleased to say those rats have not bothered me since you scared them off. In fact, could I ask for your help once more? The peaks used to be filled with more Ralgar statues than you could shake a stick at. Of course, the Empire did not approve of this and ordered them all to be destroyed. Though as luck would have it, I have heard 2 survived. The only issue is the bridges that used to lead to them have fallen into disrepair. Hence why I have been unable to check them myself. Please search for them in my place. I have marked both their locations on your map. Good luck! Yes. One of them requires flight. Wait. Where's the other? Are they both in there? All the way here. Okay. Let's fly to the first one then. Absolutely fundamental that we did finish all the Ether Currents before doing these, right? Even before continuing some of the chains of those Ether Current quests. We just finished the first blue ones. Look, the way my Dark Knight sword is so visible beyond the throne like that. I think it's the first time I'm Dark Knight with this specific outfit. And I'm on this mount. While being on this mount. There we go. Phrasing is hard sometimes. English is hard sometimes. Language, for that matter, is hard. I'm just here to swing my sword at enemies or throw spells at them. Punch them in the face if I'm monk. Yeah, I think we should be monk for the Ralgar's Reach Temple of the Fist dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a statue, right? Not entirely in good condition, but it's something. And then for the other one, Black Mage. I do hope to have great things going on when we finally get Bard to level 70. Can't wait for those fashion, many outfits we can go for. The statue has also seen better days. For the other location, best if we just teleport here first. From Ala to Ala. From Alagana to Alagiri. Yeah. What I'm associating here the most is those quests we did with the 2 people that kind of resemble each other. With the description of blonde hair and a scar, and well, I could explain more about that questline, but it's just something we did on last stream. Just vibing is what we're doing right now. Calm before the storm, because then in the dungeons it's gonna get intense too, right? Feels like it's been a while since I've done dungeons too, because it hasn't been because I did log in kind of someday relatively recently. I did a roulette or 2. One of those was a full dungeon. It was just a leveling dungeon, but I did it, and yeah. But otherwise, like, as a common occurrence, I guess. Feels like it's been a while. Oh, I also used the wrong skill there earlier. That's okay. I could be doing more here, but it's okay. Just keeping it simple, not even gonna summon Cosmo. Because Dark Knight is a lower level. As a level 69 enemy and level 74. It will aggro. This statue is missing 2 key components, an arm and his head. So both of them have seen better days. So what does this mean? Can they be just remade? They probably are doing some statues of Ralgar again, redoing them. Wasn't there a quest where they did like a statue of some sort or some sculpture, some monument? Was it related to the monk quests? Those monk quests were great. The more direct connection to Stormblood story, right? All of them in some way or another will end up being connected. Even if it's a very, very faint connection, so to speak. But yeah. Can't wait to see what the role quests will feel like. That will be different. I like, so minor spoiler that I already got for Anne Walker, I think. So the role quests, right? DPS gets further divided into 3 types, but when they first introduced them, it was only 2 types. So we ended up with only 4 out of the now 5 roles, right? Tank, correct me if I'm wrong about any of this, because I've yet to actually get to that content, so I may get something wrong, but I already kind of saw this in the wiki. We have healer, tank, and then magical range DPS, physical DPS. Then that physical DPS also got further split, but for Shadowbringers we'll have 4 role quests actually. So it may be overkill right now that I have the 4 classes. I guess that makes it be less of a hurry to catch up with Bart. But it would be nice to have the other option for the future content we're going to do. When I must be DPS because it's the first time I'm doing it and all that. Alliance rates, normal rates, etc. But yeah, then in Endwalker, I believe that's when we finally have the 5. Physical range DPS, melee DPS, physical melee DPS, magical range DPS, healer tank. Arguably healer gets divided into 2 types, but they don't do it for that. And I'm glad, I hope they never do it. I hope they never do it. Maybe if they end up introducing too many classes at some point, like a lot of classes. Beastmaster is still pending. That's gonna be a limited class too. A limited job, I should say. Job is the word here. But yeah, from what I saw, when they do that in Endwalker with the 5 of them, each of them will be tied to a nation. And it's exactly 5 nations for this that fits perfectly. One is Limsa, one is Gridania, another is Ulta, and then the other 2, Ishgard and Alamigo. It's perfect. It's perfect. I guess if they needed to bring more into them, Doma could definitely be one. We could have 6, then... What is it? What is the nation that's behind Kugane? Potentially one in some future content. Not for roles, but for something else maybe. All the way to 7. That's a good number for Final Fantasy. It's giving me some ideas. Some ideas for other things. Just other things entirely. But anyway. Were the statues undamaged? He asked.
Oh, that is truly a shame. I suppose it was foolish of me to get my hopes up. The monks belonging to the Fist of Ralgar and the religion's followers used to go on pilgrimages often to compare the different statues. You know, I'm something of a monk myself. So, I may know something more about that. No matter how long it takes, I will make sure the statues are reconstructed. I will not stand back and watch as this tradition dies. My thanks for taking on such a difficult task. Here, take this as your payment. And unified. And okay, so the other quests I did... Religious freedom was related to that. There's one called Bombs for Peace. I think that's the only quest I have left, actually. Oh, Rat Bandits. No, wait, Rat Bandits is one. And this is the one that connects to that either current quest line that began with the Saint Seiya right there. Saint Seiya, FF14 Stormblood, Saint Seiya, sidequestinsanity, Saint Seiya, etc., etc. And so the song goes, a little bit different maybe, but so it goes. Hello there, friend. Don't suppose you have time to help a man in his hour of need? I come here to buy minerals that I was meant to supply the resistance with. The only problem is, I was robbed of all my gil by Kikirin bandits on the way here. Who's going to use a merchant that can't deliver the goods he claims to sell? Please, head to Momaroon's milk and take back my money. Once you have collected my gil, give it to a man by the name of Ansgar in this village. He's the one I have procured the minerals for me. In the meantime, I'll head back to Ralgar's Reach and ask them to wait a little longer for their order. Bring the minerals to me as soon as you have them. Given that
Minerals. Yeah, I can see how it connects to this whole Saint Seiya thing. Best if we teleport... Actually, we're gonna teleport to the locks here. Porta Praetoria. Praetoria. Once again. Because we were teleporting here a lot, especially when we couldn't fly in the peaks yet. And no, the plan when we get to Shadowbringers is that this is why it will require me to go even deeper at the wiki. Take a look at the quest name list and their levels. I'm gonna try to do the either current quests concurrent to the main scenario quest so that when I get to the final main scenario quest of Shadowbringers, which is probably called Shadowbringers, just like that. I do like that, by the way. I was joking about the whole name thing earlier. That was different. That was different than this. No, like this is like just very fitting. Just Shadowbringers, right? You ever listen to a music album and then there's a song that's called the same as the album? It's like, oh, that's an important song. That's a major song right there. Boom, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Halloween. Boom. What's an example? The Time of the Oath by Halloween as well. Sorry, I can only think of Halloween. Oh yeah, or the name of the band even. Avantasia, however you say it. They have a song with that name. And the band, it's not a band, it's more of a project, let's say, but the band is called Avantasia. And yes, it's a major song. It's a major song. Well, it's like that. But yeah, by the time we get to that final quest of the .0 patch, we've done all the Ether Currents and their quests. Well, the ones I will do off stream are the Ether Currents themselves, right? They can be done at any pace, I guess, as long as I have the area unlocked or whatever, but the quest lines for unlocking the Ether Currents, you only need to do the first quest, but we should do the whole quest line because, yeah, we're not gonna leave it at a cliffhanger. And I think it will be an even better experience. If I can help it, I'd like to do the role quests as well. The job quests, I would say, but now they're gonna be role quests. I'm so interested to see what that system is gonna feel like. Oh, nothing attacked me. Right, because it's not meant to be like this. I am meant to fight my way through enemies here, but I'm over leveled, right? And yeah, any side quests that might be connected to those either current quests, we'll do them just like we did here, or at least that's the plan. At least that's the plan. And all the more reason to go and check there, because then I won't miss optional dungeons either. It just feels like, hopefully I can establish a good sort of workflow to how I'm gonna write those down or check the information. I gotta be careful not to see spoilers as I see the info, because I may need to check every individual article to see their level, their specific level, and where in between which quests would be better to do this either current quest line, for example. Like, to me, that's the way I would prefer to do any quest whatsoever. Give them that ultimate chronological placement, so to speak. I've always been obsessed of that. I've always been obsessed on that. But it would be taking things too far, right? It's not so much about that, but rather about the best way to really make it be the end when we get to the end, if that makes sense. It's like watching a Kamen Rider series or Tokusatsu series. You have the movies that were released during its run. If there's no chronological placement for them, because they are an alternate universe affair, maybe, okay, let's at least do release order. Between which episodes did this get released in theaters? We'll watch it then. So we get to the final episode, unless there's a movie, summer movie, let's say, that's meant to take place after that final episode, then, okay, we'll do it then. But otherwise, we get to the final episode of the series. It is the finale, the finale. Either way, something like that, right? Again, one day I need to see, really need to make it a point of making more content out of it. But I'm speaking too much of plans that may not happen for a while. I don't want to tease you too much, Tachi Gang. Hello there, lad. Do you have business with me? Nah, it's one of those things where, like, I talk about the plans and then my mind is like, oh, the plans already happened because we talked about them. Let's not do them anymore. ADHD sort of thing, I think, but yeah. The merchant who ordered the minerals asked you to bring him his payment. I take it you must have reclaimed his guild from those pesky Khaiden. Haha, you have my thanks. I was not best pleased when I heard he would be late in paying me. Here are his minerals. Get them to him as quickly as possible. No doubt he's worrying himself sick. Yeah, you know what I think the connection is? These minerals. These minerals they got from the new thing that the Saint Seiya set up here. Now this village is trading like they have never traded before. It's got to be connected to that. So we go back to Ralgor's Reach, right? There were some other quests. Let me see. Bombs for Peace is the name of one of them. I should be able to do it, actually. I just need to find where it is. It might be right there in Ralgor's Reach, too. I'm okay teleporting back here. It's okay. Might be good to use the Ethernet shard. Etherite shard, Ethernet shard. I forget which is which sometimes. This is the Etherite. Those are the Ethernet shards. Or what they call Etherite shards. The Ethernet is what lets you teleport through them. And then, what if I've been mispronouncing them all this time, right? Sometimes I hear either. Wait, I said not either. I'll just say either. Either, aether, potato, potato, tomato, tomato, piccolo, piccolo, Goku, Kakaroto, Kakarot. There you go. Superman, Clark Kent, Kal-El. It's the same thing. You see what I mean? Anyway, the minerals. Do you have them? As long as we're understood, that's always the most important thing. Oh, I am positively indebted to you. At last, I can fulfill the resistance's order. Frankly speaking, the minerals found around Alagana aren't of the best quality, but I can't help but want to support a struggling village. They have been through so much. I will need to be careful that I do not go the same way as their quarry. I have made a point of not hiring protection when traveling to save on money, but I'm not much use to anyone if I'm robbed of all my gil. Here, take this as a token of my thanks. The thing is, their minerals are not bad. They got some nice things going now. So yeah, I kind of lost track of the quests I've been doing. I may have missed one or two, or I may end up missing one or two completely, but let me see. Let me check the wiki again. Needed to learn the lyrics of the song. I could be singing it right now too. Nah, that's okay though. There are definitely lyrical songs in this game that I need to learn. This quest I'm looking for, yeah, it's at the peaks right there. So let's fly back. Whether it's Alagiri or Alagana doesn't matter, I think. Oh yes, and we are at last about to get into the dungeons, I think. Let me see. I can see the quests I got completed, right? And look for them. Yeah, the title only of Rats and Men. Wait, what? Didn't I do that? I did that. Ah, this is why the what the heck? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I need to fix that damn screenshot thing. It never works. Rat bandits. I can log over to Melody to join you for those dungeons if you want. For sure, Mist. You're very welcome to it. We're not gonna get to them yet. Okay, this search function really is broken, huh? Eh. Or maybe they're too much of a side quest to... They should appear here. What the heck? There it is. Mother's boy, fallen friend of mine. But then the rest of the quest line may not appear. Yeah, blue quests are here as well. Anyway, let me see. I'm not gonna go too far on that rabbit hole either. The surprise lost in transit, bottoms up, plus minus mine. And yeah, I could have checked in the wiki like for the specific coordinates, but I think it's okay if I just look at it like this. I don't know. Boots made for walking. That's just what they do. Explosive profits. Oh yeah, Radiata or Radiata. I think Radiata, right? Is the way you say it, but it's kind of a mouthful. Bombs for peace. And I think that's the last one. It's one where a couple quest lines come together too. Yeah. Religious freedom was another one that was kind of connected to that Mother's Boy quest, because you needed to do the Mother's Boy's quest to unlock it at first, and then fall in front of mine, like, yeah. If you check in the wiki, you'll see what I mean. I wish we had, like, somebody made Though I can see why this would be time-consuming, but it would be easier to tell if somebody made like a mind map or... You know what I mean? Those charts. Though they would have to be very big. It's one of those that works best digitally because you need unlimited space for it, basically. Right? Do you know the names of the dungeons? That way I can check if I can do them on my alt instead. They should be Kugane Castle and Temple of the Fist. So yes. The quests to acquire them... Yeah, I have the wiki still open. I can also... But yeah, the quests to acquire them I already have written down. To kill a Curl in Ralger's Reach, King of the Castle in Kugane. It's Kugane Castle, so no surprise there. And this indeed unlocks the Temple of the Fist. Yeah, just checked. Let's keep that wiki open. I'm glad to see I can still have another window of my browser open and still... And maybe jinxing things, but I'm not seeing performance issues. So freaking funny. You know what it took to finally get back to my full 3D self through VC Phase, that is, for FF14 after the graphics update and all that. Lowering all the graphics as much as we can. It was still not enough, but guess what we did? We just put it at 30 FPS. And that did it. That can be such a huge difference maker. Something I slept on. Also, something that's at 1080p. Setting it to 720p, that may help too. If you don't mind potato-fying it too much. And here, I think it looks fine. It's not one of those where it's like, it turns into Pixel City. And not in the good Minecraft voxel way, you know? No, no. Honestly, to me, the graphics look fine like this too. Would I have them higher if I could? Of course I would. But this is perfectly fine for me. It's out of necessity that we have the graphics the way we have them. It's still fine though. Nice, you can join on your alt. I feel like I need more water. Give me a second. Really drink some here. You know how it is, Tachi Gang, the good old VTuber way of drinking it. This is not the quest we came to do. Bombs for peace. Are they gonna bomb the quarry? That's not related to Saint Seiya and that whole thing with the quarry, right? It's linked to the quests that were linked to the Either Current quests, or that were linked to a quest that was linked to an Either Current quest. Like, seriously, it's exactly like that. I'm kind of saying it in a funny way, but I mean, that is how it is. That's literally the right way to phrase it. The accurate way to phrase it.
Thanks for your help with those midges the other day. I've been refining my smoke bombs in the meantime, and was hoping you'd be willing to test the new ones out for me. The refined smoke bombs contain a potion that will keep any midges at bay much longer than smoke could. Who knows, if they work well, maybe I could even sell them. The workers at Byron's Bread actually expressed an interest in seeing a demonstration. Take these and scatter them around the fields there. Aim well and you might finish the job with a few bombs to spare. Best of luck!
Come to think of it, I'm just realizing now, the way I want to keep doing the Either Current quests, their whole quest line, and related quest lines, I may not need to write it as deeply as I think I'm going to need to write it down. I may just need to write which ones they are, so that I recognize which blue quests need to be done out of all of them. I mean, I should do all of them, but some of them can wait until much later in my 14 career. And yeah. The same with the dungeons. I do write the whole questline name, I do write the whole related questlines names, like the names of every single quest in order and all that. But yeah, otherwise that's it. Because I'll find them, I'll find them as I do everything, and they'll be there in the area. I can just pick them right up. That's how I would be doing side quests if I were not ignoring them, and this is reminding me of that. I just have been so focused on MSQ for the most part for so long that... Yeah. So I think I won't need to go that far after all. We'll see. Castle has been unlocked. There we go. Yeah, I still need to unlock them, but we'll do the quests. I think perhaps we may... Will we start them now, actually? I was thinking this is going to take us until the next hour. I mean, the next top of the hour, and we start with that after another 3 minutes of ads and all that. But hold on. Hold your horses. Hold the race. Or rather, this horse race is going faster. In a good way, I mean. We're not speed running it either. But there we go, we're not taking an eternity either, I think. And just being prepared, don't know, by all means, go for it. Anybody who wants to join me, you should probably do the same. It's just me for the stream to show the entire story as well. It will need to be done that way. Quite effective, aren't they? I'm hoping they might revolutionize agriculture in areas largely populated by older folk such as myself. By the way, you wouldn't happen to belong to the Resistance, would you? In a way. I knew it. I thought I heard of a member of theirs that matched your description. In that case, there is one more thing I would ask of you. Give these to my son, Gillo, the next time you visit Ralger's Reach. I only heard recently that he joined the Resistance after he left home. I somehow doubt he wants to see me, so please deliver those smoke bombs in my stead. What happened? What happened? If we finish this at Ralger's Reach, that's only very fitting because then we go and pick up Temple of the Fist. And then, yeah, Eureka was still pending. We do need to do Eureka, the initial part of it, at least, on the stream at some point. I was thinking we're gonna have a whole stream dedicated to that, but maybe not. Yeah, and touching a bit on what I'm probably talk about in more detail when we're ending the stream. Next week, no Sunday stream potentially, or if I do, it will be with more of a time limit. I'll have a commitment. Yeah, I'll have like a couple commitments that day. If I do one, it will be much later, and that will limit the time too. We could still do FF14 though. We could still make it an F14 fun day. You know, Sunday, but to make it another iteration. Or we have it another day, but I don't know which day of that week could be done either to replace Sunday, besides the usual days. So yeah. And also I'm thinking there won't be a Thursday stream, but we'll have something on Wednesday. Stay tuned though, but it could be short and we can just do a few other things in FF14. Depending on how long it takes, we can at least just unlock Eureka. Eureka's pain and suffering, but also addicting and fun, if that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, Mist. I think I know exactly what you mean. I mean, yeah. I have been through that so many times. I've been there, done that so many times. I'm happy to go through that as well. Oh, happy pain, happy suffering. But really, it can be fun. That sort of experience. Addictive experience can be fun in many ways. Oh, Gillo is one of the guards here. Okay. If I'm saying his name right.
Well, if it isn't the Warrior of Light, is there something I can help you with?
From your father, my friend.
My father told you to bring these to me. No matter how many times I asked him, he always refused to supply the Resistance with his smoke bombs. He insisted they were to be used for quarrying, not war. But never mind that. Thank you for delivering these. I haven't been back home in a good few years now. Maybe I'll take some leave and go give him a fine bottle of local meat.
Bombs are peace indeed. So the father changed his mind, or maybe he was suggesting, hey, you should use them for something peaceful. And I still trust you enough that you won't use them for that, despite what you said. I don't know, or a combination of both. Who knows? Let's not slow down, shall we? To kill a curl. Let's unlock the first of the dungeon quests. So the way we're gonna do them, we'll do them up to the point in which we unlock the dungeon. So whenever we reach the point in which we unlock Temple of the Fist, we'll go and start the Kugane Castle one. Yeah, we'll probably start the dungeons after the next set break, we'll see. Screw those sleeping dragons in Eureka redacted. Yeah, Eureka Animus, Eureka Animos, and Eureka something something. Yeah, forget the names, but I'll learn them. I don't think it's a major spoiler to see the name, at least not now anyway. It's okay. Ah, Khaiden, just the man I was looking for. I like how we went from one of the guards to another one of them. Also, I want to shout out their shoulder belt thing they have going on. I have decided that one way or another, that's going to become a permanent part of my design. I already have it with my shoulder strap thing here, right? But we'll use it more for like badge showcasing. Maybe writing in sash style. It will be kind of a sash, kind of a shoulder belt, a Sam Brown belt. Without going too hard into the military style of clothing, I think. But yeah. Let me take a screenshot here, actually. Ordwin. Because then the belt he's got with the central plate, I want to still keep that to some extent. And other parts of my design that I've thought about for my 2.0, and that's so far away still, I shouldn't speak too much about it, right? But what we've been doing with those Pokemon badges that can be extended to other games, depending on how we do it, so good. Like, I could put the class icons, the job icons in here right now, but we'll leave it there. First Anemo, second Pegasus, did I say it right? Third Pyros, and fourth Hydatos. I will now let your imagination run wild. It's already kind of running wild. I mean, Pyros makes me think it will be something related to fire for the third one, I don't know. Otherwise, I couldn't tell what the others are meant to say right now, but I get the feeling that when I start those quests, when we start those quests, it will tell me enough that I'll already have an idea, and that's when the spoilers will come, maybe, to an extent. Let's continue here. As you may know, Ralgar's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Ralgar. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. And we had a nice fight against Liz up there, and now I'm a monk too. Paris is a very unique zone. Okay. It'll be a while before we get there, I think. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me, saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. It wouldn't be Liz, would it? I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I am positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. It may not be Liz, actually. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you're willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she's still there pestering Hrotmar to let her in. Could there be duty support for this? I generally favor duty support, but we can have you, Tachigang, as part of the Superstar squad. Where did I go next? Okay, yeah, I can just follow the minimap. Since there's other blue quests, I wouldn't want to pick up what I'm not supposed to pick up right now. I need to consult the wiki for some of them and see what it is they unlock exactly. And yeah, we may still go and do those for that matter. It's also the most fun, in your opinion. Okay. Oh yeah, we can fly here. Oops. Well, okay. That was a waste of time. No. Where am I going? Ah, okay. I'm getting lost in Ralgar's Reach. May not be a city like Kugane is, maybe, but it's big enough to get lost in. That's why we still have Ethernet shards. And yes, that is the correct name. I got it right earlier. Alright. Stand strong and unify. What's up, Liz? We were just talking about you. Manago, good to see you as well. Oh yes, we'll still have things to talk about when we continue going through the patches. Yeah, because when we start 4.3, it will be MSQ we do first. Yeah, mostly thinking of like Return to Ivalice and more Omega, though I think more Omega will come until 4.4 or 4.5, but the Return to Ivalice questline, we've only done the first of the 3 Alliance raids. Math is incoming, isn't it? And that second one, the something lighthouse, was it? I think it's that one. I am not looking forward to the math, but I may be doing a lot of fashion runs on that one, so if anything is gonna make me get better at math, it's a video game encouraging me to do that math. So let's look at the silver lining instead. Let's look at it about the subs. I will send you a screenshot guide that I will make. Oh, okay. It's very easy, but figure that you might not have the time to sit down with me off stream. Oh, much appreciated, Mist. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Yeah, by all means, anything you can make. And yeah, I might not be able to be like in a voice call or something. As much as I want to, you know, it's not that I don't want to, Taji Gang. With all of you, I wish I would be making more use of the voice chats in our own Discord. I'm not even talking about other Discords or private voice calls with friends or whatever like yeah! It's just time, especially me, the ADHD gremlin. Time management. That's actually a thing? People actually do that? I'm still surprised. I thought it was like a myth we were constantly chasing. A dream everybody chased, but it wasn't always... But it was just a dream. It's just the idea of it that we chase. Like, come on. Anyway. It's not him we talked to. Oh, I like her look. Nice scholarly look. Like, what a cool outfit! But anyway, are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Aha! He is there in the monk quest. That's so perfect. That is so perfect. If Eric shows up for this, I'd love to see what he has to say. Wait, Marjorie. I'm something of a monk myself. I'll change my outfit and show you. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. Now that the Empire has been driven out of the region, the only issue is this man would not let me pass. The monks use the path up to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Whoa. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Yes. As a fellow monk too. You too are a monk! Nice! That's what I was hoping to see! That's what I was hoping to see in the dialogue! There we go! That's where it pays off. And the little details. I figured it might not say... Like, I know they do this, right? I know they do this in dialogue. And it's always so great when a game does that. F14 is always great at it. Just the one line can make a difference sometimes, but it takes it into account. It's programmed into it. That's extra programming you gotta do, right? And... Monkey Mon Engage, also known as a spin to win strat. Oh. Well, good thing my class is called Monk. Why is it monk and monkey? Now that I think about it. Were those animals called monkeys because there's a connection to fist fighting or something? Or... Well... It would be more like the kind of religious monk rather than the fighting monk, right? The ones that don't fight, but are still monks. That have a hood, maybe. They are singing. I don't know. That sort of monk, right? Anyway. I wonder. Language can be funky like that. They may not be that related. They are as related as the side quests we did are related to the either current quest lines, maybe. I just like calling him that in F14. Yeah, Eric might agree. Always thinking of monks. You, the player character, myself, for that matter, included. Like, you're brutes. You are, you bunch of simpletons. But anyway. What was I gonna say about this? Oh yeah, I figured they might not have it because I'm currently Dark Knight, but I love that they still did it. You too are a monk! I can hardly believe my luck. Now I see why you also wish to visit the temple ruins. I wonder if you were a scholar, if they would say something, maybe? In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? Yeah, I am fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I have done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please, take me with you. Whether there's duty support or not, I think she shows up there as an NPC, right? I'm curious though. If it's an optional dungeon, it tends not to have this. And it's not here. Yeah. Temple of the Fist. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. But it's all there and ready. We're not doing it yet though. Let's go back to my dear Kugane. An entire Stormblood stream without Kugane there somewhere? We gotta have it. Eric has a unique view. Yeah, I found him amusing. He could be so mean, but... Nah, to me it was funny. Even if he was insulting me directly, it was just funny. So yeah, King of the Castle. Oh, the Wandering Minstrel. Well, at least I know what his blue quests are about. They can wait, I think. They can wait. We go... It's right outside the Ruby Bazaar. Yeah. Yeah. I mostly do remember where it was. Outside the area where you go and talk to Hancock, Tataru. It's here, right? There it is. This is what we use for the thumbnail, I think, or a picture like this one. With Kugane Castle in the back. This one will be fun, from what I've seen of it. Tried to avoid heavy spoilers, but I already saw a bit of it. Khaiden, touch again! Oh, thank heavens! I am in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there's trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages. A number of nobles, along with the Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. How did that even happen? Wouldn't you have that area super guarded too? The Seki Seigumi? What happened? That's crazy, actually. They're demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Seki Seigumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. That's the problem when they hold them at ransom like that, right? To proceed would require a decree from the Bakufu, yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldernar Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. They better give us better treatment too, you know? None of this nonsense that the Seki Seigumi might just, execute me for some apparent crime. We already were in a better spot anyway by the end of the story, but yeah, you shouldn't be biased, one foreigner over others, but how about you make me an official citizen of Kugane now? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll happily take that. Thank you very much. After I save you, of course. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ul'dah. It goes without saying, the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Seki Seigumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. That does make sense, though. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Raksa district. There is a hidden passage leading into the castle kept under guard by the Seki Seigumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. And hey, Hildebrand Manderville is somehow joining them, the Seki Seigumi, so we'll have a man that we can trust on the inside, so to speak. We'll have a nice ally, very direct ally in him. I just can't wait for the rest of the Hildebrand stuff. I really want to get to that too. And that's something to look forward to as well. In those future patches. The Raksa district. So yeah, I think we'll do it like that. We'll unlock them, have an ad break, and buy a break for that matter, and all that stuff. And then we'll come back into the dungeons. That whole thing ends up lining up very well, I think. If anybody wants to join me, if it doesn't get too late for you, as we waited a little bit longer to do it. Where am I going? Not the right way, apparently. We go this way, I think. It's a bit confusing. Yes, I think Melody Emberspark knows the way. Oh! I see. I wouldn't have known. Yeah, they did say it's down here, aqueducts. Yeah, okay. But yeah, if anything, this gives you more time to prepare. If anybody wants to be part of the Superstar Squad, like Miss right here. Wait, Melody, did she always look like that? I was thinking she's a me-coated too. Sorry, I'm covering the face a little bit, but yeah. Nah, I'm confusing the melodies. Delay realization at its finest. Well, that's a signature of the inspirational multidimensional Tachigen Khaiden at this point. Anyway, you were sent by the East Aldernar Trading Company, then there is still a chance, maybe to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as this seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. Kageyama? And a character called Kageyama with villainous behavior? It reminds me of Kamen Rider. Was it Kick Hopper? No, Punch Hopper from Kabuto. Kageyama and Yaguruma, yeah. The emo boys, Punch Hopper and Kick Hopper. Typical Kageyama behavior. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingen underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill, commensurate with the price he is paid. He will be a boss, won't he? Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my immense intrusion to rescue the hostages. That works. It shames me to ask this of a civilian. It shames me to ask this of a civilian. But if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. I'm more than just a civilian, my friend. I gotcha. I gotcha. Since we're here, it doesn't matter where we are. It doesn't need to be at the entrance, right? But I think Kugane Castle will be the first dungeon we do out of the two. But any order is fine. Actually, you know what we're probably going to do? We can queue up for both of them for a higher chance to get one of them. And whichever one we do will be the first one. I'll just have to remember to clear selection after that for the other one. Or at least, you know, unselected. We'll get to that. I'll keep my character right here. I'll stay right here admiring the sewer water. Aqueduct, sewers. More of a sewer, right? Yeah. I mean, it is chill and nice. The waters look clean, actually. They're good at keeping the water clean in Kugane. At least. Kugane is a beautiful place anyway. One way or another. But alright. I guess random civilians are gat slayers now. You never know. You never know who you're talking to. That's the thing. You never know. So with that in mind, Tachi Gang, let's get ready for some dungeons, alright? We're far from finished. So we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase. Omatase shimashita, Touch Gang. Thanks for waiting. Yes. With this, we are ready for the dungeon. Mist, I say you are here and ready. I believe it's just us. So, the next thing to do is to just queue up for it. And thank you for the welcome back. You want to tank or me? Oh, no. I'm going to be DPS, so let me go and change to that already. Ah, you know what? Just because I'm ambitious about this. Since I wanted to be monk for Ralger's Reach for sure. And then take the opportunity to then do Black Mage for Kugane Castle. We're only going to queue up for Kugane Castle then. It's always fun to be able to queue up by the entrance. Since that's not always going to happen, is it? So yeah, the Temple of the Fist. I'll change to monk for that. So yeah, by all means tank. You can be anything else you want. As long as I'm one of the DPS, right? So yeah, you can be anything really. In this case. Your monk is high enough already? Oh yeah. It's been that way for a while. The next one that needed to catch up of the combat jobs, that is Archer. And I say Archer because I still haven't turned it into Bard. Turned myself into a Bard. So that's the next thing, because we're level 30. Finish all the quests and all that already, just haven't gotten to it. Now, where are we exactly with those crafting levels? Armor at 57, Leatherworker at 51. I kind of favor Leatherworker more than Armor though, but I'm not sure. And then I still wanted to pick up Weaver, maybe Alchemist. At least Weaver, so I have the holy trinity of fashion fantasy, you know? I would just be missing weapons by doing blacksmith, but for the sake of being able to craft fashionable things as well. These three, right? Medium, light, heavy armor in general. And then Botanist at 65. Fisher, just ignore that right there for this. They need to be at least at 70 is what we want to do right now. And then after that, they'll still be involved potentially in role quests or whatever it is that comes up in Shadowbringers, and yeah, just 70 is the minimum. What is the exact level of monk? It's 70. Yeah, it's exactly on level. All I need in my life is Master Chef, Miner, and Botanist. Nice. Yeah, I'll just leave Miner for another time. I would benefit from it, especially as armor. But nah, let's keep it to only one Gatherer class, and then I get the joy of leveling up a Gathering class from the beginning, long from now. When I'm missing that experience, maybe. New Game Plus, I think, won't be able to replicate it, though we'll probably do that too. Especially since I did pretty much all of Botanist off stream, didn't I? The same happened to Bard and Monk. Part of me wants to really do Bard on stream, but it would be a lot. Though, as I'm saying, I was thinking about this during that ad break. Since next week is probably going to need to be a shorter F14 stream, we'll focus on other things. I think we can do the next Ally Society quests for Ananta and Kojin. Well, we gotta make sure we have them unlocked, but we'll see. Master Chef Culinarian is an insane cash maker once you get to level 90. And Walker Culinarian leave, turn in sprint skill. Ooh. Specifically the Saito Vono. I don't know what that is, but we'll learn it eventually. No, I already have enough of them though. I won't pick that up anytime soon. Or at all, maybe. And hopefully, we're fine with that. Eventually, it is my aim to pick up every single one of them. We'll get there though. But by that time, I think the objective will be to catch up with the game, be at the current content or so. So there's that. That's the objective anyway. Ithaca. Let's remember Ithaca, the poem. So telling you about the journey and not the destination. I guess we can just satsu down a little bit. Let's chat a little bit. My original plan, was that I was maybe going to do the Ally Society quests while I'm doing this, wasn't it? Or perhaps we leave them for next time. No, yeah, the reputation we were at for them. For the Ananta. If I do all of them, I think we'll be at that next quest. For the Kojin, maybe? Maybe? I don't know how much reputation they'll give, but for the Ananta, it's higher because it's a lower tier. It's a matter of showcasing the reputation advancement quests on the stream to keep doing the quest lines and all that. All the more reason why it's good to keep archiving this in the Tajian archives. Already so much has been lost, that doesn't mean we should allow it to still be lost by doing it more off stream. One way or another, document it. Let it be documented is my objective. Well, one of the many objectives we have for the content we create. In A Walker, I was buying a 99 stack for 1k to 1.5k gil per cup of high quality Sai, and turning 3 of them per leave allowance for around 9 to 12k gil. The numbers went a bit over my head, but I'll take your word for it, Mist. That is a lot. Yeah, because that's a lot. 99, it could be at least 99,000 gil. And no, yeah, it's a lot of money you make. Yeah, it's all about those leave quests. Wouldn't they be underpriced in the market board then, if you bought them from there? As long as the person is making money, but then why wouldn't they just turn them in, right? On the leaves right there. See, I think it's all about that leave allowance. I've never gone anywhere close to depleting the 100 leave allowance limit. What was it, a weekly limit? Allowances 100, like whether it's combat leaves or crafting gather leaves. Yeah. Crafting will probably get me closer to that. And I can grind it out for sure. It's much easier to do. It's much faster to just keep doing the crafting leave quests. It's a matter of getting the materials much faster still if I just, buy the materials from the market board. And boom, we turn them in over and over, and before we know it, we're at that level 70 we need to be. I still want to do the job quests, though, the class quests in this case, in between, and those are the ones that may take a bit longer, because I could buy the thing I'm supposed to turn in most of those cases, especially when they're asking for, like, high quality. Sometimes it needs to be with materials. People are selling it so that you can complete it, they know, but I want to try to craft them myself, and that takes several attempts. It's just a matter of having the materials. Basically, I spent 4,500 gil and gained 12k gil back. So basically, at the worst possible outcome, I still made double the amount I spent on it back. I see what you mean. Yeah. It prints money. It's free money. Almost free. Anyway. And yeah, see, I could even be doing crafting right now for that matter. See, the reason why my inventory is so stacked nowadays is because of crafting materials. Because I did a great job of finally clearing space, and that space was clear for this. Okay, let's go elsewhere. Let's go to a settlement or something. I'll just go to, like, my apartment. I want to talk to my retainers as well. We can do this right now. The only limit to it was the amount of leave allowances you had. It caps at 100 allowances, yeah. They are weekly, right? Or were they daily? No way they're daily. Or they might be, because I think they are, yeah. Or you get daily allowances, but then there's other things that give you allowances. I don't know, I barely looked into that because I rarely have ever needed to. Maybe never needed to. What is this for? I'll sell this. Because, yeah, I may sell other things. See, originally my intent was to go back and forth giving these things to my retainers, but at this point, it's best just to carry them with me at all times. And this is also why I shouldn't pick up too many crafting classes. There may not be enough space for all the things they use. And I think you regain a certain amount every 24 hours. Wow, sorry you kind of hear me swallowing water. When I see some of these that are only like one adamantite ingot or something, it makes me want to get rid of them. But then, we can make use of them. Let's not waste them. Armor craft, because then finding them will be expensive, will be difficult. I guess I could gain something out of selling them on the market board, but I don't know. Well, speaking of which, at the very least, let's talk to the retainers. Assign them a new venture until the pop-up comes up. Yeah, if anything, I missed you being here as a tank. That's gonna help a little bit, but it's still a specific dungeon we're queuing up for. It will take time. Nice level up, my dear Dengeki. Ooh, almonds. By the way, if you want any of these crafting materials by any chance, do tell me. This is for Master Chef right here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna sell them. I may even destroy them if I'm not near a vendor and I... Yeah. Oh, you redid your FC room. Nice. And hello, Blin. Great to have you here. Okay, yes, let's... Wait. Yeah, the gear is subpar, but... Yeah. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Blin. Yes, Rune Factory. Guardians of Asthma. Hope it's been treating you well. You're at level 37. No, this is level 35, but it's not for gathering. I still don't think I should give it to you. We're just gonna wait until we get to like 50 or something. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think this is the best gear he'll be able to have. Oh, I should sell some of these extra weapons and equipment, and yeah. Well, it's okay for now. That's gotta be off-stream work for sure. For sure. Let's go for a woodland exploration. Wait, what does botany mean? Just botany? Oh, right, this, yeah. I want to assign them to the long ones because, yeah, I don't want to keep checking every hour. I won't have time today, I think. On a long stream, it pays off, right? If I'm like, okay, this will be a 7-hour stream, let's do it from the beginning, right? Yeah, this one, I mean, so far has been over 3 hours. I could have definitely done a few ventures with them in between. But at this point, let's just assign them the long one. What I said that I would like them to gather anyway. Yeah, we'll just wait. There are some things I could definitely have them selling. I haven't made money from them in a while. This 5,000 gil is just 5,000 gil that I live them with. Just in case. For the long ones as well. There are materials that it's not just because the others are shorter or anything. Like, I actually want the things they're bringing to me. I doubt I have any better gear for you, Aosora. So you go out for a field exploration. There's that beautiful Final Fantasy Tactics music from the Return to Ivalice Alliance raid quest line. So many fashion runs doing this as Black Mage. And I didn't even end up using the Black Mage outfit that much because this one is just so much better! So much better! But like, I would do it as Black Mage so much. The Stardust Rod just looks so good on this, doesn't it? It reduces the amount of detours and also I don't have to remember to collect every single hour. Yeah. If you don't collect every single hour, it's still not the end of the world, right? But it's kind of one of those, let's be more productive and get more out of it, right? Much like you would have in a Stardew Valley Fields of Mystery, or at least I do. That, maximum efficiency. To not waste a day. Kind of similar to that. Also, speaking of not wasting resources, getting the most out of things, I haven't gotten any food buffs. I have 1 piece of food each, but they're for crafting and gathering respectively. I just haven't bothered with like a food item in my inventory for this. Oh, and let's also... This is probably for alchemy. Leatherworking. I'm gonna sell that. Yeah. We're gonna sell that. Might be good to keep it for future leatherworking, but nah. I still want to sell other things. I might regret it right now, though. This is decent space, honestly. Depending on what I want to pick up. What else is here? I don't know. Food buffs don't stack, by the way, so if you use 2 different foods, they won't give you both buffs. Yeah. I had to make sure it was the Starlight Kinder Sponge. I probably said it wrong, sorry, but yeah. Kinder Punch. Best way I can pronounce it. Duration stacks, yeah. So like, that's why I gotta be careful when I take one of these, right? And I'm sure I'm gonna be doing crafting for at least 30 minutes, ideally. Gathering for at least 30 minutes. Yeah, I gotta use it again to get that botanist to level 70. So yeah, I could do some botany. It just might get interrupted in the middle of it and I have to make sure I switch the class. I've gotten used to it though, I feel like I can do it fast enough. Famous last words. Then I end up getting the penalty because I didn't get ready on time. Been forever since I had that happen. Now, Miss Weaver. You said, is it with Melody Light Hope? Is it with a specific one? Ooh, what are these tags? What did they mean again? Well, I'll go to Melody Light Hope's room. I may not even remember what it looked like before either way. Look at this though. Beautiful thing. You're also good at decorating. I'm proud of what I've decorated though. The FC house room now needs some work after what I did in the apartment there. I need more like this. Just great use of the partitions. Learning to use those partitions can go a long way. Animal Crossing New Horizons is very similar in that regard. Beautiful. I borrowed that design. Perfectly fine though. It's still difficult for me sometimes because I can see the design, but then getting to that design, getting it to look even similar to that, not that simple. Unless there is a step-by-step guide, and those can be... I can get impatient with those, especially if they're on video form anyway. My ADHD is like, no, this is too complicated. Or something like that. Ooh, I love this place. See, this is why I want to do alchemy. Pretty potions of different colors. Ooh. And I just see somebody sometimes do... Kind of happened with Weaver too. Though I'm doing it because I know it's going to give me more fashion fantasy options as well. But you see them doing their crafting and using the tools and the crafting station they use for that. I don't mean like the actual station here, but just the thingy, right? That appears. Like a small table for most of them. And it's like, ooh, that looks fun. I want to do it too. So yeah. Something about alchemy feels Khaiden Techigen coded as well. Different forms. Transmutation. Alchemy has amazing quest lines. Nice. Because the things I create in it, I don't feel like I'll be using them as much. I don't know. Potions. What do I have here, actually? Right. Intelligence plus 8%, but only for 5 minutes. I never take it. I forget I have it here in the heat of battle. That will be the best time to use it, right? Health potions have helped me. They're not supposed to help me. It's kind of bad if I have to rely on them, but like, they have helped me. But then all the other things, right? An antidote to remove poison. You never use that. Reduce durability loss could be good. Why not? I'll use one of them. I hope I'm not wasting it. 180 minutes. Might as well use it. I don't know. Back in Endwalker, that bear rock was going for 2 million gil, I think. Oh. We'll need the submarine, man. We'll need the submarine. Therion standing on it. I forgot Wind Up Therion was my current minion. Nice rhyme. Therion the minion. Therion the Wind Up minion. Though that's not the original Therion. He's a warrior of light too. No minion right there. Don't you dare call him that. Sorry about the noises here and there, as I may bump into things in another dimension. Yeah, I can just stay here until we get the pop-up. Only a healer is left in the queue. This looks so nice though, so nice. Oh, and good placement of the barber and the retainer bell. So you can get one of these, huh? I don't think I need it. I'm not changing my hair often enough, right? That it's okay, I can just go to an inn. Sometimes I even use my retainer on an inn room instead of my own room because I'll need to do something from the glamour dresser. I'll need to do it eventually for Dengeki, the one that's a botanist right now. You got it from a venture. Yeah. It's not that easy to get, which is fine because I don't need it that much. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take some tea right here. Where is my... Yes. Not the actual tea item, but just the emote. Where the hell is my tea emote? I haven't used it in so long. Wait. A cup of tea. Another sip. All right. To Kugani Castle we go. It's time. Pardon the party. May the party pardon me. But I will watch the cutscenes. I remember just now I have the macro for the first time I'm doing a dungeon. You can buy one on the market board as well. Yeah, it's probably super expensive. Like, nah, I don't need it. I have spent some money on extra things that were nice for the house. And not just decorative, but like extra things, right? And by the house, I mean my apartment. I kind of neglected, again, the FC house room, but eventually I'll return to it. I just can't figure what to do with it. What the best thing to do with it would be. Alright. Oh, didn't realize I was walking. Everybody has a nice portrait. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Let's also shake off the Black Mage Rust. One of the subs returned just as the dungeon loaded. Oh, nice, nice. Nice timing, I guess. We could take a look at it if it's not very time consuming, but no, I think I should wait for your tutorial or anything you can tell me about it. I'm not that much in need of money anyway. It will pay off when I go crafting and all that. I'm still not going too crazy on fashion fantasy right now, but that's only because, yeah, most of that content right now will come from content like this dungeon. Oh yeah, I gotta take a look at the outfits you get from this dungeon. I'm probably not gonna fashion run them. I'll focus more on the post patches and eventually what we get from 4.3. Bard will need something, and we'll see where we're at when Bard finally gets to level 70 plus. Hell, I could even wait. We don't need to have it ready by the time we start Shadowbringers because again, physical DPS rolls. Hold on, let me focus a little bit more on what I'm doing here. Physical DPS rolls in there are still both on the same, whether they're range or melee. Is in Endwalker where it will change. But yeah, when I can, I'll get it ready. I'm going to prioritize things like Ally Society quests. If we start Eureka, to prioritize that. And also crafting and gathering classes. Those do need to get to level 70 soon. We'll take advantage of the, what was it, the Namazu Ally Society stuff when we unlock it. Hopefully soon. It's not that I want to take my super sweet time either, but we're not starting 4.3 next week. It'll still be like a week after that or so. Would have been nice, the first 14th stream of July. We go for something major that's been overdue a bit. A bit overdue. But yeah, let me focus a little bit more and get reacquainted with my Black Mage skills. I'll do the same with Monk when we do Ralgar's Reach. Return to Monk! Not Monkey, but sounds similar, doesn't it? I think especially with the way I pronounce it. But yeah, we can keep doing Fire 4. Let's just keep doing that. Unless something else changed, I don't know. There's been some patches here and there. There was a patch earlier today. It was just 20-something megabytes, but you know. I'm glad I launched the game with enough time. We probably should stay away from that. And I'll stick close to everyone. Right, ley lines. I've been forgetting my ley lines. Though yeah, I mean, they mostly will be used for bosses, so that's okay. Yeah, this is like one of the screenshots I saw for Kugani Castle. I consider using it for the thumbnail. That's why I have a little bit of an idea of what will follow here. Oh yeah, I should have used Mana Word. Nah, it's okay. Barely got any damage. Just in case, it's good to have it, right? That's the thing. Okay, let's focus on the boss. Let's greet it a little bit, maybe. Unless it doesn't take damage. What are we supposed to do with these things? Can we greet it? There we go. I think we can just greet it. Okay. I'll pass. This I will not greet. Oh, what is this? Crafting material? Let me see if I'm able to. Goldsmithing, I think, is the only thing I saw, so let's just pass on that. Hold on. Alright. Ah, yes, I think this is the one that's like a bit of a labyrinth inside, or at least it's this kind of place. This is really cool for a dungeon. Thank you for that player that opened the chest. Okay, yeah, let's need that man as well. As for my role. As for magical range DPS. The other, wait, what class is the other Reaper, I think. Okay, the other DPS I was gonna say. Yeah. Might as well need that. It's just I may not even use it at all, that's the thing. Neither as equipment, nor as a cosmetic. As long as it doesn't get too bloated on the armor chest. The armory inventory, whatever it was called. Yeah, armor chest. It's kind of weird to call it a chest when I can carry it with me at all times, but you know. Video game, Time Lord pockets. Time Lord because they're bigger on the inside, like a TARDIS. That's the power of being a video game shujinko. Game no shujinko. Video game protagonist. Na, 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 na. Great music too. I mentioned this before, I think. I finally have been listening to the music from F14 more off the stream. And what helps avoid spoilers, because even the titles can be spoilers sometimes. It's F14, you never know. I found that mostly they're not, I think. It was actually hard to find some songs because they have a name that you wouldn't even know is related to the thing you're trying to listen to, maybe. But yeah, albums are divided by expansion, including 1.0. Pretty much. The only thing is that I'm in YouTube Music. I'm probably going to use YouTube Music for that. If they were on Spotify, the same issue would happen. I think they are on Spotify, but like if I were listening on Spotify, the issue would be that if a playlist finishes or the whole album finishes or something, then the recommended songs that is going to keep playing, because I always enable that, pretty much always leave that enabled. Radio, all of those functions. They may be unrelated ones now. It's going to begin playing something from Endwalker or something, and that's when it's problematic. Depending on what I'm doing while I'm listening to that song, I may not be able to even skip it. I take off my headphones immediately. That's all I can do. Maybe that. I don't know. Budokan Training Grounds. Hey! What did Budokan mean again? I think it's something like tournament maybe, but I know Japan has a place called Arena Budokan. What did that mean again? Budokai Tenkaichi. Budokai is like a similar word, and that means something tournament. That's a Dragon Ball thing, but I need to get reacquainted with that word. Also, let's try to concentrate on what we're doing. Let's not do Fire 1. Let's try Fyra. That is Fire 2. Never mind. Back to Fyrasa. That is Fire 4. Well, what was a good time in which to use Foul again? Because I'm not using it, but I don't know if I should even bother using it. I just need to get reacquainted with all that. Just fumble the DPS rotation a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Although, it may make more of a difference in this as opposed to something like a raid, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Whoa. Let's see if I can get out on time. Okay, yeah, I need to also get away from all of you. That could still be worse. I never did use ley lines, did I? I'll read your message in a moment, Blin. Dojun Maru! Taos. Defeated. That's what I meant to say. We got the previous thing. I could greet that, but why would I do that for my Astra self? But Foul is when you can only fast one more spell in Fire phase. Oh, I should try that then. Right before I switch to Ice then? Is that it? So we can do a bit more damage. Let's squeeze in a little bit more. Ideally we also do it with a group of enemies. Okay, I got you, Blaine. Thank you. Much appreciated, Touch Gang. Yeah, and like what I got, what I needed, what I rolled for with a need. Should I just take the AoE? Maybe I should have just taken the AoE there. Okay. I can sprint. I could open the treasure coffer, but I mean, either way, it's probably just gonna be a jewel, an accessory. If I wanted it for Fashion Fantasy's sake, even that I wouldn't bother with, because most of the time you can't notice them, right? It's very powerful, so you can single target it. Okay. I'll get a single target version eventually. Good to get in the habit. Yeah, let's do it now, actually. I kind of did this wrong. Whatever, we're just getting used to it now. Let's not forget our ley lines. Now is not the time to use them, I think. I could, but maybe I'm being too stingy with them too. Yeah, whatever. Let's just greet it out here. More enemies incoming. Let's wait for the tank to group them up. See, that was not the time to use Foul, but whatever. Takes a while to develop those new habits. Mist is like Warrior Smash in-game. In the in-game chat. Okay, let's not forget dots for that matter. Although we're almost finished here. Yeah, at that point I do Scathe, right? Because like, let's squeeze in one last hit. That's not foul, that's even more instantaneous. Let's not forget Swift Cast and the other one. Whatever it was called. That has the next 3 casts be free.
You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo! We have visitors!
It's Yojimbo himself! What? What? I did see from the screenshots there was somebody that looked similar to Yojimbo. Or at least that was my impression, but... Yojimbo! Yojimbo! Okay. I'll get my revenge for the slices right earlier today. Alright. Revenge for the slices right. For getting me out of the arena all those times, including today, you bastard. Haha. Here I can attack you with my black magic.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo! I want them dead, you hear me? Dead! If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. More gold, but I've already... Fine, just take care of them.
Yeah, this was always Yojimbo, right? What do we do? Oh my god, we do the exact same thing. Oh my god, yes, yes. I love it. The exact same thing as the slices right. So much fun. I didn't even know this would happen. This is a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Let's go, let's go.
Behold, the sword art of legend Sanmato!
Have we encountered Yojimbo before? I could have sworn we had him in Hildebrand somewhere. Kind of confusing with Greg, maybe. So, he originates from this then. Is that what it is? And then it became a more casual comic relief thing for the Gold Saucer. I like it. He gets paid enough by Godberg. This is how it is. Oh yeah, ley lines. Sorry, your black mage is a bit subpar. Yeah, typical that we get the AoE right after I activate the ley lines, but we're good now. Don't think I forget I have that skill that teleports me right back to the ley lines. I don't think I needed to use it there though. At least let's give him the dot. Can we just greet it? No. No, we can't. What was the ability? Damn it, where did I have the, This is what I mean, in the heat of battle, there's only so much you can do, right? There was a skill, what was the skill? I can't find it. That allowed me, here it is, triple cast. I'm just gonna do it. That's what I was looking for. Good boy, Daigoron. You're an enemy. You're a hostile here, but I can recognize the good boy you are. Yes, you are. Should I do the LB? There we go. Leave it to the other DPS. I'm just vibing here. Hey, the LB is a vibe, but I mean a different vibe. Yojimbo.
Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. If you cannot pay my price, then I am finished here.
Oh. Farewell, Yojimbo. Saraba. Matane. Matane. Until next time at the Gold Saucer. So we finally encountered Yojimbo in the regular story, let's say. Because this is technically, this isn't even main scenario. But man, thank you. I don't need to stay and roll for those things. Oh, player commendation. Shoot, I should have given a player commendation. My bad. Thank you to whoever gave me a player commendation right there. Much kind of you. All right. We can turn in the quest later. we should go and queue up immediately for Temple of the Fist. Mist. If you want to switch to something else, let me know. I'll be Monk. Still DPS. If anybody else wants to join us, by all means. As I said earlier, Warrior Smash! You can continue to be Warrior then. Alright. Then, let us queue up for the Temple of the Fist. Because it may still take a moment. Okay, here we are. I love the way these things look. What were these weapons called again? Antiquated. The ones that eventually the Eureka Relic weapons or whatever they were called are based on, right? A more than final warrior, perfect. Oh yeah, what did this do again? Okay, we should remember to use that. Getting reacquainted with things. Yeah, I'll just have to kind of shake off the rust. Let me see if training dummy helps. Striking dummy. I'll just do the level 51. Should be okay. Raw intuition is clearly balanced and not unfair at all. Okay. Yeah, this is single target. Let's do it single target only. Like, what did this do again? Mantra. Yes, it's always good for the party. Inspire meditation. Right. Thunderclap, super important. Like, for example, let's say I want to rush to you. Can I do it from here? Excellent. Like, the rotation getting fumbled a little bit. Not the end of the world here. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, arm's length. To give you a penalty for hitting me, you dastardly enemies of mine. And yeah, let's build this up. Especially when I'm dodging AoEs, that's the time in which we do that, right? And now, let's focus on AoEs. Let's pretend there's multiple enemies to hit. Well, there are now. Should have realized I would also hit the training dummy there, but okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we do this one. Yeah, this is a fun skill to do all the time. Not the one I should be doing right now, but... There we go. Or we can do this. What was the other one? Dragon Kick. Forbidden Meditation? What is the difference between these two? These kind of do the same thing. Forbidden Meditation, Inspire Meditation. What's the difference? Oh, and this thing. Brotherhood. Gotta use it more. Increases damage dealt is for all the party. Your Monk Mars bars make my eyes bleed. Hey, as long as they work. For me, they work. Muscle memory is what I rely on. That's the only caveat. That's the only caviar. Like this thing right here. Oh yeah, you're an expert in Monk Mist. Sorry, the rotation is not the best. I don't care. See, because I have the MMO gaming mouse. The MMO gaming mouse, right? So it doesn't matter if something is 7 or 8 or whatever, as long as, like, I just mostly put them wherever they first show up as I'm leveling up. A few changes happen here and there, but I don't need to do anything. Hell, even if I didn't have an MMO gaming mouse, no, I wouldn't do the thing where, like, I used to do it, but I don't do it anymore, where they're sorted together, like one, the AoEs are one right after the other, right? They don't need to be. I kind of was lining them up, like this one and this one. They're related, but it wasn't needed anymore. Let's continue doing AoEs. Yeah, this is the rotation. Super important as we're just going around beating up groups of enemies. And there we go. Some things could be set up better with the bars, but yeah. No, that's not what I meant to use. Since I'm still getting used to some of the buttons in this mouse, for that matter. The biggest problem with relying on one of those is when that mouse stops working, right? That's why I never ever want to buy a super expensive mouse and get used to that. Like, whatever I get out of that mouse, I want it to be something that's available in a cheaper version of it. And yeah, this mouse that I have, I don't think it's that expensive. It was gifted to me, so I'm not quite sure of the price. Before this one, though, it is one of those that has like 8 buttons on the side of it. But the one I had before that still should work, I just haven't used it in a while, just had 5 extra buttons. 2 right beneath the wheel, and 3 to the side, and that's it. I was able to do a lot with those. And I still haven't used any of those extra buttons that this mouse gives me. They're kind of hard to find and get used to. I could get used to them more. I could use them for, like, I don't know, a macro here. The map, so that I don't have to go all the way to M to open it or something. And I should consider it, but I don't know. The different profiles and all that. Other games I would benefit from having things too. Oh yeah, I'm still in combat with the level 50 dummy, you're right. I thought I'd remove that. That's why the music is still playing. Why do I hear combat music? Because of this. Beautiful mount, by the way. I have mine set up smartly so that I don't have to remember what color each skill gives for my perfect balance. So you see what I do for that? I just associate them with either the mouse button or the key on the keyboard. And the mouse button is a key on the keyboard, like it's 8 or Control 8 or Shift 8 or whatever, right? And the only caveat again is that if for whatever reason I need to change that in-game, that's why I tried my best to avoid doing something like, okay, 4-point Fury now is here. No, let's never do that. You know how I have sprint at Alt 2? And no matter what class I have, it's always at Alt 2. I must insist on having it there. It always needs to be there for that reason. If my mouse ever stopped working, I simply no longer play MMOs. Yeah, I would be much slower. Is that Dawn Trail mount, by the way? Okay, let me see the... Let me appreciate the Temple of the Fist. Yeah. We're still... It still feels like we're in Ralger's Reach, right? Surely we're safe around here. We're close to friends. To a settlement. With friends. But it's the trials of the monk, baby. Good thing I'm dressed for the occasion. I'm equipped for the occasion. Let's go. I used Dark and Forbidden Arts to acquire it. By that I mean I spent 5 million gil, transferred it through the FC chest. Okay. This is in Ralger's Reach. We're not lagging or something, are we? Kind of looked like they were rubber banding. And no. I wasn't saying it because of you, Mist. I know you took a moment there since you were talking to me. No, it's because I thought I saw them rubber banding. When you see everybody rubber banding, it's like everybody's rubber banding except you. That means it's you with the problem. Yeah, well, nowadays, of course, I have a good reason to assume that any internet issues will be on my end. Okay, let's shake off that bloody rust. Yeah, because what were my skills again? Grouping them together wouldn't solve this, I think. I'll be a bit suboptimal. I think you're being reminded of your tank stance. Okay, you got it. It's on the mountains surrounding it, I think. Yeah, it's like to the side of it. It reaches into a... We go into a building, but that's more of a threshold. We're still outdoors. As we make our way to the peak here. The Temple of the Fist itself. I should avoid that floor. Alright, this is what I need to keep doing. And more out of battle as well. Let's remember I have... What's it called? Thunderclap. That's the reason why I don't even learn the names of my skills, right? I just remember this is skill number 8, this is skill with the button on the side of the mouse, something like that. But alright. Yeah, next time I tank, by all means remind me of my bloody stance if I forget it. The thing is, it is a common occurrence, isn't it? It is a common occurrence. To have a tank be reminded of it, nothing wrong with that. And if there is something wrong with that, like somebody is angry at you for that, that's the thing, like... There may be some justification behind that, but... That kind of anger or... being cross with you, the problem is on their end. It is their problem. But that's the thing, I gotta remind myself of this so many times. Set the example, gotta follow the example. I gotta be that shining superstar, I say I am. I am. I just get intimidated by group content. Alright, so speaking of which, let's do our best to be optimal here. Going from from a ranged DPS to this, right? Like, it's a different dungeon, yes, but Ah! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Ah! This is what happens. This is what happens. I gotta shake off the rust. Let's focus. Let's lock in. I think I used the wrong skill there or something. I went back. What did I use there? I was trying not to do it. I was trying to... I think my chakras were charged. Where do they charge? I don't even know. I'm doing the wrong skills here and there. Yeah, it's gonna be even worse when I finally heal as Astro again. I'll see how it feels. Ah, yes, I know what I've been forgetting to do. That skill. That skill is bound to a button that is bound on my mouse. What am I supposed to do here again? That I'm still getting used to. That button on my mouse that is bound to, I'm still getting used to it. And I've had this mouse, my goodness, it's been over a year now, I think, but yeah. I'm a slow learner. ADHD and all that. Nice level up. Yeah, because Monk was exactly a level 70. Now it's 71. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. We're shaking off that rust. If there's any place where we're gonna train our monk skills, this is a great place for it, isn't it? There she is. I have never seen the statue from so close before, she says. I already forgot her name. I think she's Marjorie. Yeah, I think that's the name. Marjorie? Or something that sounds similar to Marjorie. Let's avoid that. They did say there are traps. So there it is. Good thing I have this skill right here. A lot of classes have it, right? I have one as Black Mage as well. Just gotta remember to use it more. Okay, let's get the rotation right. Getting used to it again. When I get back to that nice grind up stream, mostly for fashion fantasy purposes, with different classes and all that, I'll do better. I still haven't had enough confidence to go and do tanking and healing in the latest alliance raids I've unlocked. And that first one from Evilis, the Royal City of Ravenaster, I learned a lot about it. Like, I know it very much. I know it very well now. Most of it anyway. It's been a while since I've done it, but I did it so many times that, yeah, I can recall it. Especially that last fight, the mechanics with the angels and demons. Looking away, not looking away, all of that. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, hopefully it doesn't sound too nonsensical, but yeah. What was I saying though? But yeah, still not quite confident to do it as tank, or... We'll get there though. As fitting as Astrologian is for a sentient star cluster, sentient star system, in VTuber, V-Singer, human-ish form, to be Astrologian, as fitting as Astrologian is, it may not be what I consider my main in many ways. You just gotta see how I look as Black Mage and you'll realize, hey, that's Khaiden Tajikin right there anyway. But my name, after all, means multidimensional. And I am a talented superstar, aren't I? So amazing, so multi-talented, except when I'm doubting myself as tank and healer and dragging down the party and something like that. I'm amazing, which means I can be good at so many skills, so many skills. You may see me in so many amazing forms. If I just had a limited budget, I would love to do a Project Voltage like Hatsune Miku did. And she's showing up in so many places now, isn't she? Everybody Sonic racing cross worlds. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're Sonic racing cross worlds, come on, let the fire burn. Something is gonna come into play with those 4 things around the corners, isn't it? Well, I'll try to follow everybody's lead here. I kind of choke for a moment. I kind of forget everything about what I'm supposed to do. Sorry if I'm not noticing the chat or anything else about the stream as much anymore. It's also been a while since I did like group content, new group content on the stream itself. Rusty. How did that guy say? I already forgot his name, but sloppy. But instead of sloppy is rusty. Arvert or Arf like a dog, whatever his name was. Look, I never am being intentionally disdainful when I forget somebody's name. I'm bad at names in general. But this time, I'm going a bit out of my way too. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to avoid some of those attacks. But that's why I have a macro that I use at the beginning of these to tell everybody, first time doing it, have mercy on me. I almost want to have the macro say that... Ooh, what is this skill? Celestial Revolution. Did I just acquire that skill? I didn't, right? Just never have used it before, I think. Or been forever since I did. Another reason why I shouldn't go too crazy picking up other jobs right now, right? That's a thing unique to FF14, but in other MMOs that would just take the form of alting. Eventually I want to get back to Star Wars: The Republic. Even if I have to just keep doing it off stream. It will be a nice experience no matter what. But I must go through even more. Yeah, for that matter, I intended to do that as in Lotro, as all the classes too. But with Star Wars: The Republic, it just pays off so nicely, right? Sea Revolution is when you screw a perfect balance. I see. Huh. Yeah, Masterful Blitz is something I don't think I ever use. I don't know. Also, feel free to focus on the tanking mist. All these questions, you can answer them later. Or there may be somebody else who answers them in the chat. Thank you, though. You focus on what you gotta do as a big, beefy warrior of the party. You see, I'm kind of... no, I'm the one that loses track of what he's doing. For the sake of the stream. You were using your limit breaks then. Wait, did I do my limit break? Was that me? Well, that wasn't me, right? I think I misclicked or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm multitasking. Multitasking mania. That wasn't me doing the limit break, was it? Anyway. Since I end up hitting the wrong key for a moment, you just gotta, you know what other rust I gotta shake off? Why I keep saying rusty this, rusty that. The skill of being able to do this and keep yapping and or paying attention to stream things like the chat and drop frames in OBS or whatever. Not that I would be able to do anything about drop frames, but at least to be aware that it's happening. If we're having like an internet disconnection or something, well, usually that's the moment in which I try to stop what I'm doing so that you don't miss out on it. This is not one of those times in which I can do that, of course, but it's good to be aware no matter what. Alright. Locking in a little bit more. Improving this game. Improving my game in this game. Let's go. Your multi-dimensional maniac. All over the place. All cute. All cute because he's a scatterbrain. He's a himbo, you might even say, because he's handsome and he's dumb. He's not that much of a himbo all the time, okay? Okay. But we are gonna watch the cutscene. Whoa. That's a cool looking enemy. See, I feel like I have those himbo moments like, ooh, fun colors, ooh, cool looking enemy. And that's all I remember about the enemy. You should be using your Masterful Blitz. It's just that I kind of do the rotation a certain way, it never activates. And I'm so used to that rotation. I can explain after. Sure thing. I'm still happy I picked up Monk though. Especially for the Super Sentai outfit that I know I'm not wearing, but I didn't do it just for that. Like, when I'm having my airhead dummy brain moments, like, I'm kind of being funny about it the way I say it, but they really are happening. Like, I really am being that airheaded about the situation. But I'm gonna make something entertaining out of it, that's just it. right? But I'm not faking it. I assure you I'm not faking it. As dumb as it looks. It's unfair to say it's dumb. We should avoid those things, I think. And that as well. I shouldn't do that. That's not the right skill to use right there. Let's make sure we're doing the best skills for the situation. Ivan Curlfist. This is a fist fight right here. Head-to-head fight. Let's keep using our second win, by the way. Save the healer some extra work. I should be doing that. I knew I was missing something else right there. And what do? We tank those things? Right. Or rather, we let him hit us. I say tank because I thought they would do damage. I'm so rusty. I'm an old tool, all rusted up. We'll get to it. We'll get used to it again. I want to, as I said, I've been wanting to make more time to do more of this off stream. Although mostly what I wanted to do is not this kind of thing anymore, but I want to visit the wiki, the Eorzea collection, and take a look at the cosmetics for this dungeon in particular. Yeah, I can tell I'm already improving in my monk performance overall. Whoops. That was my bad, though. That was my bad. Somebody else should LB. Especially if I feel like I did do the LB earlier. I tell you, I'm not faking it. I really am that clueless about what happened. You blink for one moment and you can miss things, and that's kind of what happened. But this cool-looking enemy, it's gotta be like one of the monks from back in the day, right? Somehow, in a spectral form, left behind to test monks of the future. Is that what's happening? I don't know. Let's finish these quests and find out. I want to visit the Eorzea collection. Okay, couldn't even say good game, thank you for party, everybody's gone. Missed, if you want that loot, go ahead and get it. Yeah, I wanted to try passing on the other one. Hopefully my armory chest is not too bloated. See, another great benefit of getting Weaver, Leatherworker, Armor, all together as the ultimate trinity of fashion. The other benefit is that then I can dismantle every extra piece of equipment. The things I will probably never dismantle are weapons, and I don't think I'm gonna go as far as picking up Blacksmith. Maybe I should have picked it up concurrent with Armor, so I could do them both together there in Limsa. They're right next to each other, right? The two guilds. Also, Mist, you can leave the part if you want. Yeah, that's all the group content we're gonna do today, right? Only those two dungeons we're missing there. That's all that's needed. Good stuff, good stuff. We've done great things, Tachi Gang, beautiful Superstar Squad. As we're heading into the 4-hour mark. Yeah. I should run some ads, but not this time. You use Perfect Balance, then use 3 of your normal skills that will then turn your Masterful Blitz into one of 3 different skills. Which one was Perfect Balance? Okay, let's have the dummy. Training dummy, I mean. Striking dummy, that's the word. Three of your normal skills. But then which ones should they be? Because there's only certain ones, right? I just kind of do them in the... Yeah, because it became Celestial Revolution. So what did I do wrong there exactly? I don't know. That's what I need to study much further. Like, much, much further. This will require more off-stream work. And every third Perfect Balance if you get 1 light and 1 dark orb things. Yeah, because a lot of that still escaped me, you know? Not quite sure what that was all about. Eric was right about me. No, the thing is, even as a monk, I should know this, right? Turns into your highest damage skill. Let me relog. Don't worry, you can send me guides or explain it to me later, if that's okay. I will try to look it up further. Look at the wiki, other information, even videos. I've been meaning to do this with Crystal of Atlan, which we have been doing in the TSA Dimension. That's another MMO I have been playing, so I guess I'm playing another MMO on stream in some way or another. the other dimension, the other streams. You see those 3 orbs with the 2 smaller orbs at each side? These, right? It's the forms. I read the tutorials, right, that were explained to me. So yeah, like, the way I registered it in my brain was that the best idea was always just to keep alternating between them. The one above that. Oh. Okay, because I counted them as like 4 or 5. Okay, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, it's 3 between 2 of them. Or, yeah, 2 smaller orbs at each side. They look the same size to me. But I see what you mean. It's not this one, right? All the different meters. As fun as multi-class Mania is. That's also why we don't want to multi-class too much. They all will have their meters and all that. Oh, it's fun though. It's fun. It's worth it in the end. In the meantime though, let me turn this in and see where it takes us. First, Kugana Castle. I'll remain as monk. I think it's okay. I heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. I know where he is. I know who is paying him now. Don't worry. He's not doing anything bad with that money now. I mean, Yojimbo's being the mercenary he is, I guess, but at least nobody's getting harmed. Not really. At any rate, the magistrate is safe. As well as the old Dan. Was this? Wait, who was the old Dan? I never paid attention. So you want 1 dark and 1 light on the 2 smaller orbs. That makes sense. So to get a light one, you do skills that each give a different color orb in the 3 bigger orbs. It's all a matter of learning that better. So I will have to fight the muscle memory that I keep talking about so much to an extent. You must unlearn what you have learned. As Master Yoda said, that's always the difficult thing. It's just in a different form here. It would be worth to learn. It would be worth to learn. Even if I forget, because I've learned things. Yeah, like I need to relearn the Astro. I get it, again, it's not the end of the world if I'm suboptimal. Unless I finally end up doing Savage at endgame and all that. That's going to be a long way from now at this rate. I think that's the only thing that would be truly affected. I need to relearn the specific benefits that each card gives, right? Because I did know them at least on a surface level, so that I knew who the best party member, which party member role benefits the most from each of them. Kind of try to give it to them. I've completely forgotten, so I just kind of give everything to the tank sometimes the DPS, the other DPS, sometimes me, whatever. It's a benefit no matter what, but we can make it be more efficient, right? To get a purple one, you do 3 of the same color, or you do 2 of the same and 1 different, which gives you Celestial Virtue, which is bad, monk. No. In my opinion, they should have simplified the perfect balance mechanic and left the normal rotation as it was during N. Walker. But why give it a cool name if it's a bad thing? Celestial Revolution is cool. I kind of like that name better. I'm the stars. I'm about the heavens. Celestial. Yeah. But yeah, I see what you mean. I would just try 3 of the same color. Yeah. And then it gets kind of confusing. I know, right? It's a compensation skill at least, right? But yeah. I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Lilyju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. So, you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Olorito has told me so much about you. Oh no, Uncle Olorito. Well, she may not be as sly and mischievous as he is. She seems nice, actually. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Oh, I like her already. And she doesn't need to be very different than Olorito. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Lilyju, We were quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you besides. Will you not consider returning home? There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages, unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in all that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. I think it's the poisoning situation with Teleji and all that. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of all that to be told here in Kugane? Alright, you have made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Olorito tries to keep me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito's not the only one who worries for your safety after all. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. Of course it will be. Glad you could finally meet the Superstar of Light. I wonder if we'll encounter her again in future quests. That would be cool. Sadly, Celestial Revolution is just a shitty participation medal skill. Well, a medal is better than no medals at least. It does less damage than the other two skills and provides no other benefit. The other two skills are called Elixir Burst and Rising Phoenix. At least the light skill has a good name. All I see here is that it says Masterful Blitz. I didn't realize. I see now. Elixir Field, Celestial Revolution, Flint Strike, Tornado Kick. I like the sound of that one. Wait, I kinda just want to do Tornado Kick. It looks like the most complicated one. Tornado Kick! Like a rider kick, right? Perfection. The fourth skill, which you can only use every 3 perfect balances if you do it right, is called Tornado Kick. There it is. Which gets turned into Phantom Rush at level 90. Phantom Rush sounds really cool, but it's gonna suck that I lose the Tornado Kick name. Tornado Kick! Leather Kick! It's the same kind of energy, right? Alright. We can have Phantom Rush. A bit of my Hex Mania from Pokemon showing up. Yes. That's cool too. Yes, a really cool animation too. Excellent. Yeah, my favorite animation so far. What is the name of this? Dragon Kick? I should call it out more often, right? That's why when you redeem the thing that makes me call out my skill names, I have to maybe start becoming a clicker because I have to hover over them and remember the names. Dragon Kick! Let me see if I can really try to scream it. It should be okay for your ears, but you might hear the peak. And I don't mean the peaks we were adventuring on. Dragon Kick! More like that, maybe. But yeah, the animation is always fun to look at. But like, I should try to do it only when it should be done. Let's go to the Temple of the Fist. We can still mount up here, we just can't fly, right? There we go, Torgal. You also get 2 of your offensive cooldown skills turned into very hard-hitting skills at level 96. Wind and 100. Fire. Well, that will be a while before we get there. I mean, by the time I get to Dawn Trail, I get the feeling it won't be the latest expansion anymore, but I've yet to even buy it, so I can't go beyond level 90. Not that that really matters anytime soon. Hell, if by any chance Dawn Trail is still the latest content, I'm only gonna buy it when I get to it. To level cap everything on level 90, that's okay, we do things on level more. I'll have to find more ads maybe depending on what I'm doing, but that's kind of the point. Let's experience things as they are. As they should be, so to speak. I too am most eager to hear just what went on in the Closed Fist. An ancient monk, maybe? You fought with Ivan Curlfist? Ah, right, the name was there, yeah. Ivan Curlfist. Yeah. That's why it was called To Kill a Curl for the quests that acquired this dungeon. I have read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the curls he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. And I like her, I hope we see her again. I like that outfit of hers too. My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. You can do it, I don't see why not. They're playing it off like comic relief, but I don't see why not. Hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Curlfist myself. That's really cool, a scholar that goes all the way to becoming the combat class that she's studying. If we can phrase it like that. Absolute maniac. I like her. That's dedication. I will need to strengthen both my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. I don't see why she can't do it. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There's still much I need read about the monks and their religion. Or perhaps I would better start by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Ralgr. I know a friend. With Argil was his name, right? Or, yeah. Ah, allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken to my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then, I do hope we see her again and she's a monk. No, that's not the face I'm making. I'm not like befuddled or anything. I'm like, yeah, you can do it. You absolute maniac. I love you. I can definitely see I have never met a monk quite like her. It will be interesting to see just how far she's able to go. Honestly, it would just be very goated if she's just able to master it. Because she's just such a scholar that she wants to get as far as that. Oh, what? I've been just reading books all my life? Well, I do have the potential. I just needed this inspiration. I can do it. Just you watch. Speaking of learning about monks, let me see what you said there, Mist. Phantom Rush is 1.5k potency. Fire's reply is 1.4k. Wind's reply 1040. These numbers are going over my head. But I'm trying my best to understand. Monk Port is pretty nice at level 100. It is literally top 3 DPS in the game at the moment, for the savage raids at least. Machinist is in a tragic disaster of a spot at the moment though. Literally worst DPS in the game right now. The job which only brings damage is the worst DPS job. Really? Interesting. Like, the fact that it only brings damage. That's interesting about Machinist. Yeah, the nice thing about Monk is that you have these buffs that can affect the whole party. I need to do them more. I may not be a healer, but I can buff you up. See? That's how we motivate people. Let's be encouraging for anybody that wants to be a monk. I see as if I'm a monk expert. In universe, I know what I'm doing. I'm kicking ass no matter what. I'm an expert monk, the inspirational, multidimensional, touch again, Khaiden. I am not letting go of that rhyme. They are like worse than Lotro's Red Hunters somehow. I don't recall what... Well, Lotro's Red Hunters were more of a solo thing, right? But I haven't been playing for a while. I'm always Red Hunter when I'm solo as Bolston, who has turned out to become my main character. Wait, was it Red? No. Blue was the solo? Was I Red? Maybe I'm recalling incorrectly, but... yeah, maybe... I could have sworn it was Red. Or am I thinking... No, I'm thinking of Guardian. When I'm solo, I'm Red. When I'm in a group, I'm Blue. And a lot of the time, I'm solo. Yeah, it's not something in which I did group content that frequently. Red Hunter was severely humbled after level 140 cap was over. It may be an update since I've been there. I might have been Red Hunter. Who knows? We'll find out. I wanted to take you to my Glamour Dresser Touch Gang and show you what I was doing with the current outfits. Why do I need to go there? I can show you here. It was these glamour plates that are used for that. So this would be what is called the current saga arc, latest arc, current arc, Astro outfit. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Even though that's not what I had equipped right now, but I should re-equip it as Astro soon. The other one is nice. Yeah, this was taken from Was it the Sigma Scape or the Delta Scape? The latest one was Sigma, right? And it's just perfection. It will remain for the rest of Stormblood and for as long as I can have it at least. Then... was it this one for Dark Knight? Because this doesn't feel right. No, it wasn't this one. I needed to switch places with the other one. Where did I have it? Oh, no, wait. This will eventually become the bar spot. This just was this, but eventually I'll also remove this. Shire... yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. This is Heaven Sword, I think. It will just eventually change. This is for Monk, the latest one. Though, not just this one. No, the other one I'm wearing right now. No cosmetics? Where was it? Yeah, no, yeah. Maybe we need to switch some spots for Monk. It's meant to be these 5 so that I can keep track of them easier. Yeah, no, it's a bit all over the place. It's not quite right. But anyway. Great variety, right? The best DPS group composition for the Hidden Horror raid was 4 Hunters, 1 Red Warden, 1 Red Captain. Yeah, great variety. That kind of sucks, but I mean, as long as it's more optional and like more casual content can still be done with any class combination, it's fine. The more the merrier, the more variety, the more fun. That may not rhyme, but I always have that philosophy. No, yeah, this should be like the latest, the Arc Dark Knight gear, right? As much as I love the other thing I was wearing as Dark Knight, what was it? Was it this one? No, not this one. This is what I have for Botanist. And yeah, I have this as Monk. No, yeah, if anything, this one should go here. This is more like the Heaven Sword outfit. It's just a pain in the ass to switch places with them, so to speak. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what I was aiming to do with some of these glamour plates, but some of these are gonna change. This one is not gonna change. This one is not gonna change. But that eventually is the plan, right? Can't wait to see what I'll be able to do as Bard. Why don't we take a detour for a moment? Right here. With the Eorse collection. Oh, actually, I already have the wiki page open for the Temple of the Fist. Let me see, because the loot they have may be shared with something. Let's take a look at Kugani Castle as well. I'll open that in another tab, but loot. Crimson Lotus. Anyways, BRB, no problem, missed. We might be ending the stream soon, though. So you may BRB when we come back, but don't worry. It's good to have you either way, and thanks for all the help. The R had armor and accessories. That's what I was looking for. I'm lagging a little bit, but it may not be my internet. Sometimes the wiki is like that. Yeah, okay. Alamigo, Kugani Castle, Temple of the Fist. They share the same gear. So I've seen this before from Alamigo. Yeah. See, a couple of these attires share a color scheme, and one of those color schemes includes a lot of purple in it. Let's see if I can show it through a browser source so I don't have to download the image. I think I can just link the image, right? There we go. That's what I wanted to show. Which one was this? Fending attire. I don't have any class that has that, right? What was Fending for again? Let me check. Oh, no, wait. This is Dark Knight, but I think I already have something that I love as Dark Knight. Can these be dyed? I can't remember if these were dyeable or this was one of those cases where you need to get something else, but yeah, the striking attire that I would use as Monk, and this is more Monk oriented. There we go. Because, you know, it's Stormblood. Yeah. And it involves Alamigo a lot for one of the dungeons, 2 of the dungeons. Yeah. That would be great to get as Monk, actually. I think I want to do glamour runs of that. But it can be 3 different dungeons, and that's the nice thing about it. And I'll learn them better. So, Alamigo, one of those. That can be done in duty support. Alamigo, Kugane Castle, Ralger's Reach. I think you should use the same glamour set as me. Just kidding. What was the glamour set again, missed? I missed it. Wait, you mean as Monk? The chess piece was horrible to farm. Oh, you're kidding me because it was grindy. Is it? Was it? I like this one, though. And welcome back. I like this one, though. Just the colors are there, right? But I do appreciate the design overall. It's really nice. The colors are a big part of it. I like the headpiece, though. Let me see what else I could potentially go for. The others look interesting, but I don't think I'll be using them. I'll have something else for it. And see, the thing is, even in the later patches, I might go for something else. Aiming attire. Like, if I went for the Bard attire... Let me just update it here. The chest piece of striking. I can't read the name. Pagelthan, chest piece of striking. Do not look it up. I will not. I get the feeling it has spoilers, right? That's what you're telling me? But yeah. Let me just crop it. I won't use this source for anything other than this. Doesn't need to be perfectly cropped. This is what I would have as Bard. And any aiming class, right? But I'm going for Bard. It drops from the last dungeon of Shadowbringers. Gotcha. The healing attire looks nice. Nice, you know, classic white mage, red and white. I'm not showing it here, but the casting attire, let's show it. That's what I would have as black mage, and it's like based off of this outfit as well. So physical range DPS, magical range DPS to an extent. It's nice too, but the beautiful Sigmascape black mage outfit. Which one was first? The Deltascape, the second one was the Sigmascape there in Omega, right? And it was that second one, the latest one. Sigmascape, I think it was. But yeah. And it should be only one of each, right? Like, let's not overdo it. You know what? I think I've made my decision. I think I'm gonna glamour run these bad boys. Monk. Return to Monk. Gotta get better at it anyway. What better way than to do things related to Ralgar's Reach, except for Kugani Castle. But martial arts in a Japanese-based area, something feels very right about that, doesn't it? So it fits no matter what. Ivan curl fist, let's practice. I'll hold my fists. Oh yes. Crack, crack. Cracking the knuckles. Were you able to hear that? I cracked my knuckles. I'm not sure if you heard that. Wait, let me see. Nah, I can't crack the other ones. I shouldn't break my human vessel's bones just for the sake of a gag. You heard it? Excellent. Excellent. You know, I have the fighting spirit of a monk. I don't know. There's a lot of fun on picking up a martial arts class in a place, in a setting that... I mean, you have like the gauntlet thingies, you know, the things you wear in your hand, but otherwise it's just your fists and feet. All just your legs, arms. And that's it. You're bringing nothing to a sword fight. Forget about bringing a knife to a gunfight. And there's guns here too. I mean, yeah. But yeah, like, it's really cool, right? And since I'm into things like tokusatsu, they have a lot of weapons too, but a lot of it, especially classic Kamen Rider, and a lot of Ultraman for that matter, maybe, it's just, you know, just striking. I'm into things like WWE, well, pro wrestling in general. I'm even kind of getting into combat sports, like... Yeah, there's something there for Khaiden Tejigen. Another dimension of yours truly. Hey, feel free to do fan art of me in a monk outfit like this one, right? That's how you get in shape. That's the inspiration that the scholar right there was doing. This is why I loved her. I do hope we see her. Would be really cool if it was the one job quest that's left for monk at level 80 after the Shadowbringer role quests. We'll see with our guild one more time. You know, I hope the school, one way or another, has been growing. Al Amigo's in a much better spot. There's some of it is headcanon of my own, but some of it is something that's at least implied in the game, I think. All these things I'm talking about. But yeah, I want to boost that experience for Archer as much as I can. But it is less of a priority. We don't need to rush it that much. This damn Hawk Manor outfit that I have. As obsessed as I am with that place because it had that Maniac Manor name for the hard version of the dungeon. Like for the quest name. I've remained obsessed with it for so long, right? And the vibes are great too. Like, even if it didn't have the Maniac Manor name, I would love it. So at some point I had to wear the outfit. As weird as it looks, I had higher expectations for it. Or it's one of the outfits you can get there. But you know how those earlier dungeons are from ARR when it comes to their gear? If you're doing it for fashion's sake, it may not be a very impressive looking thing. But your mileage may vary on that too, huh? But I just want to go to an inn and log out right there, so I may still have the experience boost. I think I can still see it right here, right? Because you like, the class you wanted for, you need to go to sleep as that class. right? Unless I got it wrong, I'm not sure. Better safe than sorry. But at this rate, I think I'm gonna focus a bit more on like, you know what? Let's go to sleep as botanist. Love this outfit, by the way. I could keep updating, you know, the one glamour plate I'm using for it, but eventually will become a minor glamour plate unless they increase the glamour plate numbers by the time I get to minor. But yeah, mostly for this one, I tried to... This is also where I've been spending more guild than I should, because you know how the quest only gives you one of these items, right? I go and buy the rest of it to complete the outfit, even though in a couple levels from now, I'll get something that's higher level, and then, yeah. This is also where I've been overspending my money, but damn it, is it worth it? Look at this! Look at this! I'll never be this level again as botanist. Like, I'm already level 65. I think it's another, like, outfit to go for, but since I don't want to just glamorize these things, and I could just use the glamour without going into the glamour dresser, but then I gotta carry all these things in my inventory, like, eh. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do more of the, what's it called? Supply provisioning missions for the Maelstrom. One day, eventually, I'll just temporarily switch to one of the other alliances, unless I'm somehow finding the time to do that with an alt. Because I heard that you can do it. You can eventually return to your original alliance or any previous one, but like the rank you had in one alliance, in Grand Company, that's what I meant to say, Grand Company, not alliance. The one you had in one Grand Company will not carry over to the others, so you start from scratch. But hey, just for the fun of it. Ooh, I go from red to being yellow. Ooh, I go to being what's the other color? Blue. One of them is blue, I think. One of them's gotta be. That would be the serpents. No, the flames. The flames being blue doesn't make sense, but what other color could they be? Because the serpents are yellow, the maelstrom is red. There's such a thing as blue flames, anyway. On that note, I guess we finish it right here, Techi Gang. Well, that was so worth it, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, this is gonna be a shorter affair than the Pokemon Violet madness we were doing, and still the future plans we have for future F14 streams, as we finally go back to the patches. But that's still gonna have to wait a little bit longer, because next week's schedule, well, stay tuned for it, because I think I'll only have a certain amount of time to do it on Sunday, and it will start at a much later time. But I don't see any day replacing Sunday, you know, for F14. Or I could do F14 on Wednesday or something, and we do something else on Sunday. But it still wouldn't be the patch. It could be interesting to do it. We've done it on Sunday for the longest time. But honestly, Friday used to be fun, but I think Sunday has been a good day in which to move it to. The grammar on that sentence was weird, but you get what I mean. And Pokemon Violet continuing on Friday, I think that should still be as normal next week. But then, you know how we had Thursday evening this week? That's gonna be replaced by Wednesday, maybe at the same time, or around the same time next week. I'll probably be busy on the evening on Thursday of next week, but I'm still aiming to go back to the 4 days of stream, TSG streams notwithstanding. Like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday is the way it would look. With Thursday streams still mostly being short ones, because it's kind of a late hour. And I have been doing a great job recently in regulating my sleep schedule as well. That's been part of what we've been doing. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'll leave it without a raid today. I was gonna go for the raid, but it will just be easier for me to end it without a raid. There's no shortage of people that there are to support them. Just check out the ones I follow, if you're able to check it like on Twitter or something, here and there. I gotta interact with people more. Those I interact with, they are probably somebody that's very worth watching, if they are a VTuber anyway. Sometimes I'm interacting with the official Throne account. I guess they do streams here and there, for special events maybe. Or I don't know. Anyway, go and watch a great VTuber if you're gonna keep watching things. Miss, thanks for being so great today, more than you usually are, because you usually are great anyway. And all of you, Techi Gang, you have a good night as well, Miss, alright? You have a good night if it's a good night for you. If you're going to sleep, then take my chill energy. Not so much the energy of Khaiden, but rather the chill one. And I still need to lean more into. I think I did a decent job of regulating my voice and myself so that I don't overdo it with the voice and all that, right? But Let's look forward to great things next week. Let's do more Pokemon Violet of 14. I don't know if we'll have date everything, even though I said I wanted to do a longer stream and all that. We may not have the room for that. Just stay tuned, just stay tuned. I will avoid over yapping as usual. Let's just end it right here, alright? It has been a fantastic week of streams. Let's keep it going. Whether it's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, hell, 6 days together with the TSG dimension, as I keep calling it. Either way, I'll see you around. お疲れ様でした。